All right, all right. Hello, everybody. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, depending on where you're at in the circle of life. Hey, we got SBD, we got Jerry, we got Lily, we got Boggy, we got Frank, we got night vision goggles, I think, maybe, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Sick. Woo! Okay. We also got legendary blue balls still, just chilling. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Digging the sound. So with sound now, you know it. You can you can kind of hear the ball sound clacking together. Anyways, upgrades every time, every day, trying to upgrade things, and yeah, just making a better experience for everyone. I hope, anyways. But yeah, that being said, I think we are going to get in the jungle. Yeah, the jungle, the jungle, and yeah. So let's launch stuff up and. Oh yeah, there we go. Right on. So yeah, let's do you take requests for these sort of thing? Yeah, I do, Jerry, actually. It's usually by like a super chat. Which I might just set a goal like I'll make your desired chat reward for my character. Yeah, I'll start a goal. So yeah, that's what like that's how the night vision came about. A lot of them I'm just doing myself, but like the blue balls, the wooden power pole, and the night vision goggles and the Groucho, like all have been from a super chat. So it's a nice way to get a reward because like yeah, you can make an impact on the show and get your reward, your specific thing that you want, like kind of a permanent addition to the stream. So feel free if you can hit it up. If you got a good idea and you can't super chat it, then send off the idea over. Just enjoy this period of life when there are less than 1K viewers and our messages and chats can still be reacted to. Yeah, that's definitely true, right? Like it's all about the journey and not necessarily the destination. So let's Tarzan our way over to the jungle. Can you illuminate the jar like a pod worker? It might be possible, but it's also like there are limited resources. But yeah, like I could potentially put a cover on like some kind of glow filter over top of the character. I'm just not sure. Yeah, I probably could. It would be the thing is with character animator, the way the world that I live in, it's I think it seems like all of the props are always being rendered regardless of whether they're visible or not. And so that does chew away a bit at the konnichiwa, my friends. Chew away a bit at the resources. And I got a good computer, but like at a certain point, yeah. Because I was thinking about even just making the balls glow, but I didn't bother just because I was like, well, this is pretty cool as it is. There we go. Right on. I know Carlos is going to come in. He's going to be happy when he sees his very own night vision goggles. I feel like Splinter Cell over here, like eyeless creature. I don't know. Groucho will come on after the night vision goggles. Yeah, so anyways, where are we? Let's load up Microtopia and let's get right into it. cool. So this is where we're at. I want to check on my queen manufacturing. How's that going? These are full. Okay, so we're producing more larvae per minute than we need, but we're actually keeping up with the food. In fact, we're doing better than keeping up with the food. Seems like most of it's going to that side, which is interesting. But anyways, there we go. Groucho's back in business. Righto, righto. Yeah. I don't know why the legendary blue balls are cheaper than the wooden power pole. They should definitely be the same. Dang fucking stupid. Groucho is in the glasses slot. Yes, it is. Yeah. So try to keep them separate in their own slots so that we can mix and match. Yeah. So how's queen production doing here? It looks like you know, everything seems to be moving along just fine and dandy. Looks like we're gonna get another 6 in the next nuptial flight, which is in about 10 minutes, maybe even 7. We could get a little bit extra of this. And how many and what slots are there? Well, so far there is the hat, the glasses, and the face, which ends up being mustache and beard. Then there's also actions. But there's also actions head and actions arms. But most of them are just actions arms right now. The explode is action head. But yeah, that's pretty much. And most of the commands are currently still on this commands list, but I still have to develop a better presentation of the commands because this message is limited. And I might just send 2 messages. That could also be a really cool, easy way, but you could only do it like once every 10 minutes or something like that. Once every 5 minutes you can do the commands to the rewards command. But I think I'd also like to just have it in Discord and maybe have a list of them on the website, which could be maybe one of the main services that, don't forget to hit that, you know, thumbs up. One of the main purposes of the website could be listing those commands. Like right now it's just kind of a link place for links, but listing the commands. But the thing is, like, the more places that they are, the more difficult it is to update. So I would love for it to all be centralized as much as possible. So we'll see. It might just be in Discord. Is there any kind of pinned messages in YouTube? There are pinned comments. But I don't know. Yeah, because I don't think I could pin like a message. For example, like if I look at Jarbot's message here, I have timeouts, I have remove as managing mod. Oh, there is a pinned message actually. Huh. Message pinned. Oh, cool. So that's pretty handy. So I'm guessing you see that now pinned somewhere at the top of your chat. However, there's not enough characters in a YouTube chat message to have all of the rewards. So although that is nice to be able to just pin that, the concrete jungle, yeah, we need to get the concrete over here. We really need to get the concrete over here. How much concrete do we have actually? Yeah, that is nice and handy, but it just leaves, like, we ran out of room at lab coat, and now we've got like all the best ones are the more recent ones. So it's kind of unfortunate. Kind of makes me sad a little bit. Like all the best ones, all the best ones you can't even see. But anyways, so the point of today's episode is to Get this party started. And 12, like the party's already started, but it's just not really. Oh yeah, we were trying to get the like things over here to shoot more. Wonder how we're doing on our supplies of screws. Screws, we got a lot. What are we shooting over here? Rubble? Nice, nice. Oh, apparently I called it eye patch. I didn't change the name of it. That's an easy fix though. Join me as I fix things live on stream. Woo! It's right over here, and it would be right here. Night vision goggles. There we go. Fixed. Because otherwise I'll forget, and then it'll never get fixed. Yeah, yeah. Hot fixes on production. Exactly. That's how I code. I just, you know, make it and just can throw it out there. If it breaks, well, we'll know when it breaks. So we need storage catapult. So we're not quite there. We need 10. Okay, so we do have, actually we got basically everything we need except for the copper wire. So we need to be building a little bit of copper wire. So I think we need like a little copper wire build. Oh god, this thing is hurting. Oh, we are making copper wire. That's what I've built here already, so that's good. I think if we just leave that, let it kind of cook for... Ooh, okay, what's going on here? Why did you get stuck? Why are you stuck? Like, what's your problem? Was it just too much? Yeah, okay, so he's getting stuck there because the conga line is like too many ants wide. So that's a little bit of an issue. We just have so many drillers. We need like more drilling action happening. Yeah, because we're going to get even more big drillers. Oh yeah, and these guys, they still don't have anything to do right now with their lives. Which is a little bit of an issue, but we don't care. We don't really care. It's hard to care right now with so much craziness going on. Because can we even build the recycler? Didn't we think about building the recycler? It does take concrete that I don't really want to use and wire that I also don't really want to use, but like kind of have to use. And like we don't have space for it and all that stuff. I don't know. It honestly stresses me out a little bit. I'm just gonna let him die, but like we'll be okay because we got unlimited ants. At some point we got unlimited ants. Yeah, so these guys kind of get stuck there, so I'll just have to keep my eyes on this and watch out for that. Yeah, there, he cooked off. And once we get some... Are we even getting any? Like, what's going on? Oh, it's finally coming along. Okay, it's finally coming along. We do have one. Whoa, and where is it going? Oh, don't tell me it's going here. Yes, it is. Dagnabbit. Make separate big drillers from ants and one cascade leading with the same stockpile. They do have different drilling speed, so... Anyway, so what we can do is we can cancel this and we can actually start shooting some glass back. Because how's glass doing over here? Like, not great. I mean, it's not doing terrible. How many bulbs do we have? We have 68 still. This connected stockpile is empty, so I guess we're out. Oh yeah, this was a problem before, and we do need to continue. We do need to continue. I think that's kind of where we left off, more or less. I think right now it's like I want to get at least one more of these guys, so they are coming out. Okay, so that should get us at least one, probably like 2, maybe 3 over there. It's a pretty handy little setup. You only lose iron with digger ants, so not a huge deal. But no, with the big digger ants, we lose copper because it's what, 2 iron and 1 copper I think we get from them. So it is like not entirely the worst thing ever, but it's also something that, yeah, should be fixed. Why do we have only 8 of the drones? We should certainly have more than 8 of the drones. It's a weird thing to have happen there. Should have all of them, and we should always have all of them. This is supposed to work like clockwork, but you know, it's working. It's working. Okay, and then how many do we have going on here? Less than 3, so I think we got the amount that we want. Well, you gain copper, but it doesn't take copper to make them. So I guess it's a matter of perspective. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's like, well, do you want the free copper or not? I mean, it's free copper, right? So I think we want to start sending some glass back. We really, 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 really want the concrete, and it's coming. It's just coming slowly. The big digger, right? Or regular digger, I guess is what he is. But yeah, so I think for now we remove that just so that we can get I wonder if this could actually reach our glass. Oh, it can. That's actually super cool. Well, I guess it's not glass that we're shooting over, though. It's like glass. It's scrap glass. And then we'll have to smelt glass over here. Which is, yeah, I think we slowly want to just like build more production, probably on this side. We'll have like another full kind of thing going down here, and then we'll keep building more energy collision on that side, and then we'll build a second batch of production on this side, and that'll be like a full island. Except for over here, we're not really making use of that space, but I don't know, we'll figure out something to do with that. Oh, it looks like we've completed this section. Do I want to do anything about it? Not really. Like, probably should, but I mean, we could start this one, but then as soon as we start this one, then I'd like to have like all 3 of these start kind of at the same time. Although this piece is bigger, so let's just do that. Maybe it'll be on the opposite side comparatively to the other ones, but we'll still be making use of them. Means you gain 1 copper, right? I only make diggers from small diggers, so no diode. Right, yeah, me too. But it is a thing. There we go, and then our old gate over here. And all that can be gone, and we can... Haha, yeah. The laws of physics, they kind of... They do what they want. There we go. Yeah, so at least we're making use of these guys. We do have more of you going over here. We currently want 2 at least going over there. And this guy, they're all still shooting, but I don't really want that. Yeah, so this is supposed to be glass shards. Yeah, and then I guess we'll set up some glass smelting over here. I guess I kind of would like to smelt it where it comes from, but that doesn't seem to be much of an option. And the more I'm in the jungle, the more stressed out I get. So it's like, yeah, maybe we should just shoot the glass back as soon as possible. The glass shards anyways. Right, so then glass shard out. Sorry, I was wrong. Recycling 1 digger returns 3 iron and 1 copper. With 2 smalls, you gain 1 iron and 1 copper. So yeah, so you could really just continuously get free iron and copper by making smalls and then squishing them to make bigs and then recycling them. So that's pretty interesting, actually. That's a really, like, would that ever become your supply chain? Just making these hands specifically to squish them? Like, yeah, squish with your brother. Okay, now squishing this in this 3,000 ton hydraulic press. Okay, bye. Thank you for your service. Because you are a quantum. You are a quantum ant. Okay, so now I think these should be old trails. Actually, not really. Maybe the one going back should be an old trail, but we should have an old gate coming off of here. Actually, this should also be a cast gate. Cast gate, there we go. And then this should be the empty pod worker. From what I saw, only the drones you lose iron, any other ant you gain iron, and sometimes other resources. Yeah, which is pretty cool. And then these at least can be old right up to there. And then when they come back here, we want to check their cast again. We shouldn't really, at least at this point, we won't have ants coming back. At least at this point, but we might later. So how do we do this? Well, we can do a counter gate over here of just 1. And then bring that over and connect that. That's work class exploitation, right? Like, hey, your job is actually just to get squished. Yeah, just get squished. Okay, and then for here, I think we should just kind of maybe make a circle. Some sort of a circle with... Yeah, let's kind of reconfigure this for a second. We can have this come all the way down here. Net neutral. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I think that's correct. So now, if we just put all of these, if we put all of these ants on a circle, or a square, I don't know. With a cast gate. drag that down there and cascade this off to here and then over to there. Then that's great. Then at least we could do a counter gate to each one of these, except this one. Maybe this would be like, maybe this, it's a long ways to walk, but perhaps we could like incorporate the bridge into the circle, and then maybe that just makes sure that we always have, yeah, I think that's actually a fair play. We'll move these out of the way for now. I'll make sure I don't forget them. But maybe we'll even go up and around. I don't know. What we'll do here. Yeah, I think we rethink this. And we bring this over here. And then we can just do, I don't know, something like this. Not too long. Right? And then that way, this will just kind of be part of the cycle. And then we can have, you could have this come back over here and then go directly into here. And I think that will be just nice, just right. And then we can have a counter gate go up. And then a counter gate for each of these. And a counter gate for these. But we can also, I think we could also stockpile gate these too, right? Because we don't really want more than, let's say 200 of each of these is like more than enough. Even 150 of each of these is more than enough. So if we stockpile this, first, I think I might need space in between them. Maybe not. Yeah, not really. You know, no. Assign to screws, and this one's dumping into screws. And just say, enter if stockpile contains less than 150. Which is already probably an insane amount because we want to start building them less than also 150. And then we have one more over here. So this stockpile gate to here. And this is scrap. I'm out of resources but not options. Start squishing ants, right? And that's going to be here, and only when this is less than 150, which actually it shouldn't ever be. I don't even think we need to bring any more scrap iron over. I think we're cool on that. I think I'm good with this, right? As an option for our old ants. Yeah, it's a nice line that goes right up into there. Groucho. Righto. Oh, 3 minutes left on the offer. It still stands. If you want your own emoji, hit up a super chat. Help the jar out. Let's make this a full-time gig. But make your mark on the jar. Make your mark on the jar. Live stream if you can. And request your emote. Request your redeem. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Professor McGroucho on the mission. Yeah, I think we can just, I mean, can't help myself just to put this here. There we go. Great, nice and clean. Nice and clean. Now we just need this going out. Just kind of want to redo that just a little bit. And then to here to there. And then, I mean, how far? Diagonal is the best. Diagonal is the best along. Right? Because you want to basically direct path, but that's just not 45 degrees. Whereas this is right there, but then that goes through something. And you know me, I don't like when it goes through it. So maybe we'll just go here and then there. And that's, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. And that way at least we'll get some counting going on here, and counters are always better than not counters. Oh, and I should probably connect these. Oh, and these aren't even connectors yet, actually. we stopped short on that one. And then that goes there, and this should just be a 1 counter. And it should actually connect, and then similarly these should be 1 counters. And this one can go right up there. I dig it. And then this one, oh, you can't go through there. Ooh, finally could have some action in the chat. I was worried about my jar's economy. Yes, yes, the economy. 100k jars per day. Woo! I believe in you. Too bad points can't be shared. Actually, I think you can. I think you can share points. Let's try that out. Let me just check the actions here. So if I go into the point system, there is a give points command, gift points action with username. So if, I think now you guys got to try this, because I think it'd be something like gift points. Type in gift points and just leave it, and let's see if I think it should tell you how to use it. Maybe. But I think it would be something like gift points space, and I can use the @ Interesting that doesn't show you. Yeah, it would be like gift points space, and then you can use @ to type to like @ the person you want to give them to, because it's easier than typing it if you use the @ symbol. And then in certain cases, like I think on PC you can do that, but maybe not on the phone. But if I want to gift Jerry points, I could say gift points Jerry and then 50. Let's see if that's. But you gotta, well, Jerry, you also have to give somebody else points. Yeah, so I think that's how it might work. But maybe, do I have gift points on? Yeah, I do have gift points on. It has to be at the start. It's enabled. Duplicate news username, valid points. Gift points completed. It's not super clear how to use the command, and it's not giving me any feedback. Gift points logged in plus 500. I think. Yeah, I'm not really sure actually, because it's supposed to give a success message. Gift points completed. Was gifted points. So it should have a command, gift points action with username. Yeah, that's odd. I don't really know. Gift points. Oh, it's gift jars. That's why. Apparently I changed it to gift jars. Which makes sense, because all the commands I changed to like gift jars, right? So if I do gift jars, bogged in space 500. Now will it work? Sorry. Okay. So it is plus. So there we go. Okay. So, Bog, if you want to give Jerry jars, you got to do gift jars space Jerry and then plus and then the amount you want to give him. So, like that. I think you can see that. There. Was gifted 500 jars at the jar games. So spaghetti westerns. I'd say spaghetti in the jungle. I'm a fan of jungle spaghetti. Yeah, so now we figured out how to gift jars. If you want to gift jars to people, that's cool. That's an awesome way to yeah, to be nice to the community. Okay, so the other one is over here. I think we just have to straight up do it on this side, which is like, well, maybe we could just do this on this side then. There we go. Jerry being all generous, and then Bogdan is like, I'm keeping my jars. I'll give you 100, but you can give me 500 and I'll give you 100. How's that for a deal? So this one being a stockpile gate here, so we can go back here, and then a counter gate here, and we could probably drag that one over. Yeah, Lily, you gotta do at big balls. Well, he did give me 500 to start. Oh yeah. So maybe we could actually just do this kind of thing here. And then this one will come up here and go into there. And then now, that's just me being silly. Yeah, I figured that out after. I was like, oh, I've been tricked. Then I guess we kind of need a line coming back. Like if a stockpile gate line. Right, so and we also, I need to set up this stockpile gate to the screws, and only if this is less than 150, and then this is if the screws are greater than 160. All the jars, yeah. One of Elon's doges has the handle big balls in real life. Nice. Add big balls. I mean, that's a pretty slick handle, no matter how you cut it. Like, that's wouldn't say it takes skill to get that handle, but it definitely takes being the first one. Be simple, like Jerry. Yeah. Well, and that's why you can do like the at, because then it pulls up the at, and then for me, at least on computer, I do like the at, and then I select the username, and then I have to delete the space and then put the plus. Okay, so that one works for there. This one will be a little bit easier. It shouldn't ever like have issues where it cycles back on itself, because, well, we're assigning this to there. And then if this one's greater than 160 as well, I'm on phone, no autofill. Yeah, that makes sense. Then, yeah, then you can go over and connect to there. And then that leaves just this one to stockpile gate there. And then this one assigned to here and say if you're greater than 160. There we go. There we go. Ah, see, you got it, Jerry. You got it. That even seemed to work with that space in there. That's cool. Way to go, friends. We figured out how to be even nicer to each other. Spread them jars around like butter. Yeehaw! Hunting in the dark. Alright. Yeah, the night vision goggles turned out really good. It's crazy how like a few simple shapes together can actually make some pretty cool art. Instantly spending them? Yeah. Well, why would I invest them? Actually, that'd be cool if you could invest them, but that's not a thing just yet. Okay, so 1, 1, 1. So this whole crazy contraption should work now, except for this one. But I don't think there's ever going to be a point when we don't want to... Like, we always want to have... Okay, so these guys should now leave. Great. He left because he's old. And this guy's like, yeah, I'm over there. I'm going to cut some fabric. I guess we need a smart dispenser over here instead now. Actually, this one should be... They should be leaving if it's greater than... 310. Oh, it's not. Let's just say this one's greater than 250. And then this one's less than 230. And that should get them out. Oh, they're not carrying anything, so they're not actually checking that gate. Well, that's understandable. Let's just give them a hand to get out. And then let's remove this and build a smart stockpile. And it's going to be fiber. So that should help us. That should fix a lot of things. And we're just waiting for the last worker ant here, which should be coming through. Oh, maybe not. Somehow it also missed one ant? I don't know. But that should fix it. We have our counter gate just a little bit tight. Let's put that back to 9. Apparently the next level of the genes is pretty is simpler. So that's kind of cool. Great, so then this should be, yeah, creating the lesser gene. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Let's cook and bacon in the dark. There we go, so that'll be 6 of those. We're doing good on our food. We've got a great supply of food going on. Oh, apparently I didn't assign this to the correct stockpile. So there we go. That should be a thing. We should be recycling these guys, but like I said, not quite yet. We still need some more concrete to actually get this like really established as a real base. But we'll get there. At least we're starting to sling some... Yeah, some glass is coming back. That means we should probably... What should we do? Maybe we should expand this down. Yeah, because we're actually full here. We've got a couple extra workers. Oh, this is full. Sucks when there's like 300, 309. Come on. Oh. Come on. 393. Come on. There's really nothing I can do about it. Except try to catch it earlier. I don't even think we're using any don't think we're using any, we should be. We should be making cubes. Oh, yeah. Maybe they're taking from a closer pile. What is this? Why do we have a whole bunch of screws over here? Yeah, that was a problem we made before, but this should actually send over there. Nice. Cool. Okay. We got that. We got that. Now, anyways. Pop, pop, pop. Got lots of fabric. Are these actually taking from the further one? We probably should. We have 290 there. Oh, we could just send this over there. That'll help us not build as quickly. But yeah, I think we should be smelting the glass over here. And I don't want to do it on the right side because we're gonna expand our energy smashing. So we're gonna have to do it on this side. Yeah, I think that's feasible. I mean, we could have... Yeah, no. Could almost like centralize the counter gates and check that the whole system has at least a certain amount of ants, but that's okay. I'm cool with this. I think we just make a glass smelting over here. So this would be glass. This would be glass shards. And then we'll get some smelters. 5 is a good number. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Pressure! Hey, hey, welcome. How's your day going? Saturday afternoon, we're hanging out, playing some Microtopia. Don't forget, everybody, smash that like button.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. I think we're just about to pass 1,300 subscribers, so that's pretty cool. Really nice goal. All right, and then you there, you maybe there, and you coming all the way there. Counters. Counters. I guess this is supposed to be done first, just because there's an order of operations. There really is. And then the timer gate set to 0. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Pretty nice. Did a lot of work on the main base today, and I saw you were live. Figured I'd come say hi. How's it going? Oh, we just... Seems like we just started, but we can go in for 50 minutes or so. The jungle is moving along. We kind of reorganized this, so we have a main loop that comes all the way to the other side. Can't autofill nicknames even on a PC. Should be able to with the @. I don't know. It does require a lot of patience, Luke. That's for sure. It requires a lot of patience. It's not easy. Ah, you almost got it, but there's got to be that plus in there, which is arguably annoying. But it is the way that it is. There you go. Yeah, Luke, have you, I guess you've been playing it? We've been enjoying it? Has it been, like, got a little ways in and then said, screw this, it's too tough? It's definitely a complex game with a lot of rebuilding your base, which, yeah. Actually, I think we just want, really, we just want one well, we do want to have, the first stockpile gate, I think, should just check to see if there is even any glass. So if there's more than 0, sure, I can dig it. If there's more than 0, and then another stockpile gate to say if there's less than 350 glass, then, and then one counter gate to say if there's, we only want 5 in there. Love your Instinct 33. Oh, you're gonna love Instinct. Yeah, you're gonna have to rebuild the whole gene automation. Yes, so we're getting close to that, sort of, and I'm actually pretty excited about it. And that's one thing about the game that's like, there's a lot of rebuilding things, but we're not even that close to the ion worker. Like, we've progressed so very little in quite a long time, actually. But yeah, we should, if I just leave this, we'll actually get to our nuptial flight pretty soon. And then we can unlock the inventor ant too, and we can really start cooking. I remember finishing the tech tree and staring at my main island and wanting to cry because it was so messy and I had no room. I rushed too quickly through the end of the text and it didn't plan and paid. Oh yeah, that's interesting. There, and that's kind of how we do it. And then I guess we're gonna use a cast gate here. Watch you play Flactory. Gosh, I was amazed at your planning skills. Oh, thanks, Luke. It's Factorio is definitely a whole different ball game, but I've played it so many times too that it's like, okay. And then I've watched Nilos playing and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, it's I've gotten to the point in Factorio where it's like, you know what you're up against, so it's not as hard as it was when I first started playing. After hours and hours and hours, hundreds of hours of playing it, oh, Captain of Industry is definitely, yeah, and actually Satisfactory is coming out with 1.1, and I heard Total Eclipse, I think it was. I watched one of his videos today. Mine is 18 and his is 32. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, because you might be seeing Iron Worker, and I'm on Ion Worker. These ground tiles are good for management. Yes. I'm trying to get all my bug builds on different islands using my first island to process materials and then ship them out to where needed. That's interesting. Yeah, because there's the Iron Worker, and I think that's around 18. But oh, you already have Inventor. So maybe that's a glitch. Maybe it's worth posting in the Discord for the devs to figure out. But Captain of Industry is also, that's one that I'll definitely be playing. I'm probably going to wait till it's released because they're still developing it, but it's still in early access, even though it's like a fairly fully fledged game. I'll probably wait with Captain of Industries. But with Satisfactory, when 1.1 comes out, like I played a decent amount of 1.0, but that was before I was streaming. And so now I'm like, okay, 1.1 comes out, there'll be some hype around it, and then I'll start, and maybe we'll even start a community server for folks who support the jar with like cookie jar or higher. And then that would be pretty cool, I think. If you take the first track start option, it changes the numbers on instincts. Oh, that's interesting. That's probably a bug that should be worth mentioning. Oh, yeah. That's right. We're vibing. It's been pretty much 1 hour since we started. Semi-financing another island, and my zeal slowly evaporated. Yeah, it's hard. Like, it gets so complex, and it's like you have these super complex problems that you need to solve. And it's like, is this a game or is this work, you know? That's not actually, but that's what a lot of factory games are like. It's like, wait, is this a game or is this work? And then it's like, oh, it's actually a game because it's work. And yeah, I don't know. So if this stockpile runs out, then you should pass. So if you have less than 1, then you should get out. Okay, so that should work. And I'm thinking maybe if I just put a counter here, that it does only go over to there. But why is he carrying? What the heck did you? How did you get out with the green one? That was weird. Well, fortunately, we have a contingency plan on that. Oh, this one's full, so I guess it's unfortunate that I'm hoping they eventually make it. Doesn't have enough storage space. No, 396. That's a kick in the. That's a kick in the blue balls. Figured our @ thing. It's just suggesting the very recent commenters. Well, you can start typing though. So you start typing their name and then it starts showing their name, I guess. Yeah, I don't think this is ever going to get emptied, and I don't have... So it's either... What I can do is... I think maybe just assign these all to the new stockpile and then move the other stockpile closer. And maybe it'll eventually get used up. Or just assign these all and forget about it. That's how... That makes sense then how he got out of the loop with a... something in his hand. So... That's understandable now. Just gonna leave that one there, actually. There we go. And then that way we will now start getting some glass smelting on this island. I wish the transfer from soccer will just fill up the ones. Yeah, like it should fill up. It should send everything that you can send, right? 100%. I love how we're filling up with like so much food now that it's like redonk. It's absolutely redonk. Seems to be mostly on this side too, but whatever. And this is full again already. Oh, and then this one's done. This one's almost done. We can just send that one right over to there. We can pick this one up entirely, and then we'll just wait until this is done, and then I'll move them over to finish off these, and then that'll be awesome once all of these are done, really cleaning up the base. Then maybe I'll even come and get these done next and then do those. But anyways, so that's great. We're starting to get some glass production from Jungle Island. Stockpile is empty. Okay, I guess that should be a thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah, I think I'll leave it like that. Maybe add regular dispensers near the queen for green balls. Like grab from regular dispensers first and smart ones if regulars are empty. That's actually a good idea. But I think our solution has solved it. More or less. More or less. Probably less than more, but, you know, whatever. How is our concrete? 44, so we're getting really close to be able to actually expand on this. Oh yeah, this is a bit of an issue. We're gonna have to fix this at some point here too. Oh no, what are you carrying? Gold? You carrying gold, bro? And you're gonna try to... Why is there wire over here on where it should be gold? Have we just been dying with gold? How do we get wire over there? That's so weird. The wire should be there. And this should be gold. We gotta rethink this. The system is not working very well for us, but I mean, we probably could rethink it by... Probably from deconstructing. Yeah, we got to be more explicit with these things. But things are working. Things are working. Yeah, that's where we're being explicit. It is fairly rare to get gold, but we might have lost some due to that. I don't know. Fortunately, we got lots of copper. We got lots of copper wire. In fact, we could probably rebuild that thing we were building over here. Polluted island scanner. Nice. Yeah, we're actually almost done with the wire on that. And we just need to bring over glass and LEDs. And then energy pod 3s. We're probably going to start smashing energy pod 3s. I think that would be really awesome if we could do that. We should be... Yeah, we're... awesome. We're smelting glass now, too. Yeah, we're not bringing glass anymore from the other island. See how the other island is? Hopefully it's not dead yet. Yeah, we got a lot of these ants, and we're not really keeping up on the food, but maybe we could put like more like 10 over there. And then we also have like all of these basically doing nothing. This whole island is basically doing nothing at this point. The useless island. Not really. Sort of. Because like we have copper. The only thing really coming from this island is copper. You know, these guys are all just coming over here dying. We should probably just start mining this iron. Because why not? Yeah, we don't... There's not going to be any more glass coming from here. A copper... Yeah, we can get a copper thing. I had some problems with developing my colony, mostly getting resources from another island, glass and rubble, and I got disappointed. Yeah, it's honestly, it's not easy. Like getting the bridges was a huge thing, because then it was like I was putting like random stockpiles here, like whatever I wanted, and then transferring it over to this island, and then we did the same thing here for a while, like transferring some stuff between islands that way. But now we've got a better system where I'm just bringing all of my drones come in. How is this doing anyways? This should be... So why is there one drone now? Like that doesn't make sense why there would be one drone missing. If this thing's set up, I think it's because of how this one's coming back on itself. No, it should be coming back on itself first and then going there and then going there, right? Yeah, so anyways, we built an airport. So basically we're just we're sending drones out to islands with larvae. And then when they get there, they come back. Bonjour, bonjour. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then there we go. But then once we get to the other island, the polluted island, I think there's a lot more glass, so... Oh, yeah, them legendary blue balls. Connected stockpile is empty. Ooh. Been a bit of a problem. We're low on energy. Change that one to there. Yeah, right on. Glad you like it, Bogdan. I'm a bit of a sound engineer. Like, I love making sound effects, like mixing other sounds together to get sound effects that just sound awesome. It's super fun. This one, yeah, I think there's got to be something wrong with our counter here. Like, 1 goes there, 2, 3, 4, switch, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I feel like it. Yeah, there's definitely a lightsaber sound in there. The bridge is up here, so it's kind of like you've got to get to the jungle, the floral island first, or get that unlocked anyways. I would say you want to create a cycle with the drones. I think that was one of the things that I didn't really do very well, because at the start I just had all of my drones coming over here and then incubating a larvae and then working on the line, and so this island was kind of full of drones. If I was to do it again, I would definitely set up a cycle of drones first. So I would have like get your drones coming out, bringing the larvae over to the other island, and then grabbing whatever item you want, whether it's copper or glass, and then bringing that back here, and then getting back in the cycle. Like, that's what they're doing here, right? They're dropping off some supplies, and they're getting back in the cycle. They're grabbing another larvae, and then they're going off to another island. So, yeah. Ooh, Protoss building sounds. That's something that sounds really, really good. I didn't even think of that. I was trying to think of stuff. Okay, so anyways, where are we? Where are we here? We've got some glass smelting over here. I kind of want to expand. In the meantime, waiting for 3 more concrete. And this is getting jammed again. Sure, and that's more or less good. More or less good. We're gonna fix this after we get the concrete so that it doesn't jam. And we'll split out the smalls from the big, and then we'll just, yeah, it'll work. But here we go. Inventor and tier 2. We just got it. So make a tier 2, feed it energy, and gain its inventor points. That's the next. Everything comes down to here. So that's pretty cool. So what do we need to do to make a tier 2 inventor ant? Apparently right now we've got a lot of inventor ants. So what is it that we need for tier 2 inventor ants? Hopefully we don't need fancy ants, because we got no fancy ants right now. Here we go. Change to tier 2 inventor. Oh, we need a tier 1 inventor and a fancy ant. Dang it! It's a tier 1 inventor ant and a fancy ant. We haven't built a single fancy ant yet. Yeah. Like, I've really been avoiding building the because they take LEDs, and like, what am I gonna do with inventor ants if it's not if we're not you are warned that we'll need a fancy one. Yeah. I don't want to build fancy ants. Why are you making me do this? Then we gotta rethink everything here. It shouldn't be too hard to just kind of one-off it, but to get it all worked into the logic of things is going to be just a little bit harder. So let's see. Fancy ant is an iron worker. They do last crazy long. Really? 30 minutes. Woo! So let's just grab one of these. And send that there. So we'll actually build our first fancy ant. Inventor tower. After that, you'll be fine having 2 to 3 tier 2 inventors at a time. Yeah, and I guess the thing is just like, what are we gonna do with fancy ants? What should we do with fancy ants? Like, I certainly wouldn't want to just build a fancy ant for the sake of building tier 2 inventors. Like, they last so long, and then all of a sudden they're born and we just push them right into tier 2 inventors. Like, that seems horrible. "20 minutes. So, and they go real fast, don't they? Foraging, plant cutting, all that jazz. So, I mean, the point is that they're useful, but do we want to just push them into the same line? Transport between islands are fast and last ages. Yeah, but we're doing most of that by catapults and flying at this point. So we're actually not. Like, the only reason that we've got this part of the line is because we want to get an ant over here doing that to extend iron ants, right? So that's where it's like, well, if we just put them in the main cycle, they can do all of the things. And then if we pull them off at some point, then I feel like our base is getting cramped, though. It's kind of unfortunate. Right? Well, and that's where, like, actually this whole setup here is about to move. So we could potentially get some of that logic over here. One per minute. I mean, 1 per minute right now is pretty crazy because we're not producing LEDs on this side. We are making diodes, but the light bulbs, I guess we're getting glass. We're getting a little bit more glass now, but like, glass is still a problem. So making light bulbs to do that, that's kind of what my thought is. Like, maybe 1 every 5 minutes is like okay at this stage once we get some more glass going. Yeah. Then that might be okay. I hate stream delay. It's actually pretty quick, but interestingly enough, we yeah, that's super strange with the ion ants. That's some message from a while ago in the Discord. But yeah, it's an interesting problem to solve nonetheless. Let's get our concrete, can just go chill over here. And then we need to get this copper. Oh, this is done. So we can move this now. We need to I think we need to just delete that for a second and move this. Five is probably good there. And whatever, 6 over here. Feed your inventor ants with the... What's up, Smokey? Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Feed inventor ants with fancy ants. They last a while, so, you know. I mean, as long as they're doing something. Their end goal, the end goal with them is just to get them to turn into the inventor ant 2s. Like that's the only thing. Like sure, as long as we make use of them doing something. We still have a lot of ants on the trail not doing anything. So I don't know. We can't turn them into glass. It'd be nice if we could turn iron ants into glass. I've actually slowed down the feeding of my queen and incubators because I just didn't need the hundreds of ants. I love it out. Right? Yeah, and that's a good point. Because right now, like, what do we got? Max population 600. We're getting 30 larvae per second. It's just too much. One moment, please. One moment. All right, I'm back. Trying to do the toilet bowl cam reward. Yeah, haven't integrated that one. That would be like a really big super chat if yeah, clear request history. You guys, oh, you guys are hilarious. So where were we? Seems like an OnlyFans thing. Yeah, probably not a YouTube thing. Maybe like an Only Ants thing. Only jars. Just like jars with their lids off. Well, with enough jars, you can buy anything. I think. Okay. Let's get this quickly fixed up here. And this should help us kind of get some of this stuff just out of the way as well, which will be nice. think we'll put this here. I mean, if we put it here, we could just put it right there. That should work. And then this one can go over there. And this one we can just turn it a little bit. Okay. And then we got our flag. A jar of dirt. What's up, Jax? So this, I think we do want to just move like all of this, including the recycler. One day we'll have copy paste. That day is not today. Yeah, and then we can just stash that over there. Stash this over here. Maybe even align them a little bit. With an old trail going through. Chamfer those edges. Message retracted. What did he do? What did he say? Was he trying to get that bull cam going again? So yeah, basically just pick up most of this. Put a garbage here just in case. Basically delete everything. I wonder if there's an easier way to get, there's really not. Combine 2 queens to get a thick yes queen. I'm not taking jar bribes. I'm earning my capital the hard way. They're an easy to keep track and they're expensive. What's that? Jars? They are easy to keep track. Yes. So the only other way is to maybe get the out this way, which is actually almost more reasonable at this point. So they come out here. We'd have to get them out this way, which, well, maybe not. Can we get a line through here? Ooh. Oh, I think we can. Oh, we can. We can definitely get a line through here. Yes. Yes. We're gonna have to sneak a line through there. And this is our cast, our ant cast already. So all we need to do is get this over to here. Chamfer those edges. And there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo! What's up, Sawyery? Sawyery. It is Sawyery, right? How are you doing? How are you doing this fine Saturday? Yeah, and there we go. So we just created our first fancy ant, and we haven't done anything with them yet. But yeah, this way I will be able to. Can we just extend this one all the way to there? And that way we can sneak our. Probably even do this. No, that's not nearly as nice, but maybe we can do this. Okay, it's not 45 degrees. It's got to be 90 or 45. Not bad. How's the material transport tomb from the jungle automated? Yeah, it's we created a line here, like a circle across the bridge. So we've kind of got, oh, apparently this guy just cooked off. Why did you cook off? Because there's nothing stopping the line from, like, we should have kind of something like this and something like this, and then just going there. In case you are this old ant, then you will get off the line. Yeah, so then that way we've pew 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 yeehaw. We've stopped them from being. Yeah, exactly. We stopped them from going in the circles. So, and then we also started a couple over here, just getting fiber, which you probably don't need, but whatever. At least we have some fiber. And then this way, yeah, we've got our glass coming back. And there's not a lot, but we have, you know, there's an amount. And that means we are getting some glass up here. Oh, Fancy Ant. Fancy Ant's gonna do things. I don't want him to just die senselessly. But yeah, then we need to get our miners coming over here. So I think I'm just gonna get them over here. Be paving my first island to bring down my energy balls into 1 instead of 5 areas. Nice. Yeah, it's super handy, right? Like they're dense, and we're getting so much food now. And we don't even have any catapults. They just walk through there, and we've got a nice setup going on there. That was one of the greatest things we did since the last episode. Maybe we should move this to over here. And then maybe we should just redo this. Yeah, that'll work. And from there to there, there to there, there to there, there to there, and well, there we're to there. Yeah, the line behind the catapults was a pain. Great, and then that way, this, it's still kind of like, well, now it's not as... It should be okay. I guess we just need... We need that for sure. I mean, all of them should probably just be switched over to the other, whatever. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a-okay. And then this guy, you can go... Ah, we need to get everything. Rain drops with the NVG. The NVGs will come after the glasses. Okay, so we will need to wish you a merry... Oh wait, no, that's different season. I'd make a tickle me Elmo joke if the balls were red. Yeehaw! So then we want to do one there, and one there. I think we could use those for these ones. Those for these ones. There and there. There we go. Night vision. Night vision. Oh, I wanted the sounds of the mix. Yeah. You have to do it when there's no glasses. When there's no glasses on. They stay on for 5 minutes. So. Okay, so then we're gonna have basically these come in. And those are going to come in. These guys can come in here. Those are going to be our main drillers coming in. But then we need all the old gates out. And so that could be here. Just do it here. And then it should also be here for this one and here for this one. And then we get all of these old trails out. I think we should have the garbage here. Welcome to Cookie Jar, Smokey, you absolute legend. Wow, Smokey. The new custom jar emoji is also, yeah, is a thing. Yeah, you just made my day, Smoker. Seriously. Super much appreciated. All of my members. And as a cookie jar, you get some special, the Meiji... Where the hell are the Meiji Windu perp balls? I don't know. Yeah, but as a cookie jar, you get special access to early, like members only posts, and probably the satisfactory community server, which is going to be coming probably in a few more months once 1.1 comes out. Then yeah, all of those things are for cookie jars and up only. If you're a candle jar, you're still much appreciated, but I love your videos extremely long. Yeah, yeah, these super long content. Love it. Oh man, working today, but hope you're in a great stream. Yeah, Carlos, we got the night vision goggles on and we're in your memory. So I didn't see hashtag OCD, hashtag squirrel due to the dead worker pod. Are you launching gold resin and glass back to the ladder two? No, we're not doing gold or resin yet, but we are getting glass. I see. Love them when they are long. He loves them when they're long, boy. A long boy. Okay. This. Yeah. Long like my legendary wooden power pole. And we're gonna need a cast gate to be just the regular drillers, diggers, and then the other ones. Then we need to do this whole contraption all over again. We also need to get our oldies all collected. Collector oldies. There we go. So that's pretty good. We still need to do something about this path, but you know, that'll probably actually come around this side. But the final part of this puzzle is to we can send these guys on their way. And this guy can come over there. Oh, there's two of them there, so that's good. Oh, what are you doing? Nothing. Erase that, and let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, so we need to do this thing where we fall out of there. And then if you're carrying nothing, have an unbelievable amount of patios. Yes. I've patioed the island at this point, like literally everything. And that helps to get all of your food. So we've collected the food into like one special little spot. And I stamped out, anytime they'd like pop up on the edges, I would just stamp them out. We haven't done an edge check for a while actually, but I think I stamped out all the flowers on the edges with just by putting these dispensers. Where the elders unload their peers' scraps. Yes. We need to have the circle of life going here. So this is not carrying anything. Then you cook off to the massager. And then if you have stuff, okay, so this is where these came into play. Because we got a copper bundle there. So you got copper, you can go here. MV fits your aesthetic really well. Thanks.
Fits your aesthetic really well.
Right on. Love the you're the best, Carlos. We really appreciate you. Yeah, the NVG and BB. So we can get that for, I think it was, oh yeah, there we go. Mixed them. Yeah, they're not in the commands yet. NVG it is, yeah. There you go. So that'll queue up, Carlos. But yeah, still gotta sort out a way, because we've created so many commands at this point. I've got to sort out a way to present all the commands. Your orbs hang low, do they squish into the flow? It has the NVG sound? That's right, it does. Yes, it does, Carlos. It's the only glasses with the sound at this point. And yeah, I think it looks really good. With the same idea of sectioning off the flowers, couldn't you also section off a fast respawning fiber harvest area? Yes, we did. We also did that, actually. So, like, it's really thick. it's really thick. Like that's what it looks like when you don't shave for a few days down there. You know, oh, blue balls, those are some green balls. Anyways, can you tie them in a knot? Can you collide them to and fro? Oh, you guys, you guys are hilarious. Okay, so this is copper. I think we had just a I think we had just a catapult slinger for the other one. Yeah, that was a thick bush. Let's send it this way. And add a combine command that only runs all commands on the same message at the same time when next possible. That's something I was looking at, Sawyer. It's there's some major enhancements I'd like to make to the command system, including like when there is a command queued and you do another glasses one, it should say like you've redeemed your points, but you're now in line or something. Like it should give some feedback. So, but the whole combine command that only runs all commands on the same message at the same time when next possible is actually really hard, because then it's like you have to have these separate queues that it's like, do I want it to give an ETA? Yeah, like I don't know if that's but like let's say you have a glasses queued on the face, and then you want to do like a glasses and a mustache at the same time. Then you need to block the mustache, even though there isn't a mustache. You need to block that mustache queue because you're occupied both of the queues with that combined action that has a glasses and a mustache, if you will. So it's something I've looked into, and it's something that will probably be developed at some point. Could have like 5 queued Grouchos, yeah. And that's another thing is like, okay, well, if you had 5 queued Grouchos, and then you said, well, give me a night vision and a classy stash, then would you be blocking the blue ball, the blue delay length glasses cube times 5 minutes plus length current glasses queue? Yeah, sort of, except it is more complicated than that. Like it's just because then you got to block the queue of those mustaches. Like I was saying, if you got a Groucho, if you got 5 Grouchos in a row, and then you want to do a night vision and a classy stash, then do you block all of the mustache queues for 25 minutes? Or do you, like, yeah, I don't know. He needs more jars. How many jars does he have? What? Add jars. I got you at 2,000. You hit it up with the super chat. That's another thing I was thinking is like, how can we make it so if you super chat, you automatically get more jars? And then I was like, yes, but then I'm like, well, do I base it on the dollar amount? And it's like, well, yes, I can. But then what if you like donate rupees or or pesos? Then it's like, okay, then like, yeah, it's could reduce the wear time a bit. Yeah. And that one's easy enough. Sawyer, nice, cheap, 69 jars. There's a lot to it, but it all has to be redeveloped like in C# in StreamerBot for any of that stuff to happen. There we go. Night vision goggles reactivated. So there's improvements coming to it, but it's all going to take time, and that's not exactly the most important thing right now. Like definitely it's a key feature of the live stream, and I love that you guys enjoy it so much. But yeah, it's little by little. And those memberships, the super chats, all that like really, really helps. Because eventually I'd love to be doing this full time and then be making a lot more content, a lot longer to live streams, and these sorts of extra tasks would be. You have different super chat levels that are already based on value. You could tie. Oh yeah, that's a really good. It's a little fun in chat fun to encourage joining. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. But yeah, boggy. That's a really good idea. I don't know. Actually, we can check right now. This is the kind of stuff I like to do too. Streamer bot docs. So this is the data that I'm getting back from YouTube. YouTube sub actions. I think it's in YouTube sub actions. Variables. I wonder if no, it wasn't here actually. I think it's in triggers. And then from triggers, configuration guide. Maybe it's not even there. Behind the curtains, behind the jar curtains over here. I'll test it out if you make it work. Pay no attention to the jar with the mustache. Yes. Diving into the docs is definitely the way it goes. Oh, it actually has Ko-Fi. Receive Ko-Fi. Oh, ooh. Great. That's great. Okay, that's something we just discovered. Ko-Fi has been kind of taking a backseat though, since we've got YouTube memberships and super chats, which is fine. But a part of me was like, maybe I don't even need Ko-Fi anymore because we're just using YouTube, and it seems to be just the way to go. But anyways, where are? I think it's the triggers, referencing all triggers. Here we go, and then the YouTube triggers. Chats, super chat, pay no attention to the jar. Yeah, knowing. Okay, so here we go. So these are the variables that it gives us. Tier for the paid message. So it does give us. What about sticker? Does sticker have? It does have a tier as well. Okay, so then that absolutely is very brilliant, Bog. That'll make it even simpler. I don't know exactly what data I'll get for tier, or even how to like test that, but as long as I know that there is a tier, I could like start up a test. I can kind of play around with that and then give people, instead of trying to go by the currency and the currency code or even the micro amounts, then I can go by the tier, and then I can automatically assign people an amount of jars based on the tier. It's a number. I bet it's 1, 2, and 3. I would think so too, but then is it 0, 1, 2, 3, or is it 1, 2, 3, and etc. And then how many tiers are there and stuff like that? I just noticed the sticky/pin message. Yes, and that is another cool feature. I would love to have all of the commands in a sticky/pinned message, but unfortunately they don't all fit. But yeah, that's really cool. Thanks for the heads up, Bog. But yeah, because yeah, I love it. I love that we're a community of nerds doing nerd things, you know. And if you're not a nerd, like, that's also cool. But you're here, so you're at least some degree of a nerd. Are you allowed to sticky a link? Yeah, I don't know. Because that's another thing I was thinking of. And I probably could sticky a link. But then do I have to always like start the stream and sticky a link? Or can I automate that? Because, well, I hate when there's like an extra step to every time that I go live. Abbreviated versions. Yeah, like we could abbreviate them all and that would fit more. But that's also not ideal because there's a limit then at the same time, right? But at least if there's a link and I linked to something like rewards.jar.place, time to write stream started bot. Yeah, and we kind of do have something like that. And I'm pretty sure even within StreamerBot, like I don't know how much flexibility there is for like what can be done. But we do have like the action to post the Discord going live notification is gently fondles. Hey, hey, that costs money. Yeah, I don't know. Like, let's see. Okay, so as long as you guys are enjoying this, like, I'm cool with this. But okay, so let's just use this and say, like, YouTube general sponsor only event started, user banned, present viewers. It would be under broadcast, and it would be under broadcast started, right? So we can trigger that. I'm gonna make sure it's not enabled right now. Oh, thanks, Boggy. Yeah, it's like, it's a lot, right? Like, I'm actually using MIDI to trigger it and stuff. Like, it's pretty complex how it all runs. I'm using Loop B1 MIDI port, streamer bot, and then hid macros all work together to make it happen. And then that with character animator, which I usually don't show, but like that's me right there. Oh no, you saw me. Holy crap. That's the first time you guys have probably ever been able to actually see the puppet behind the puppet master behind. Oh no. That's funny. That's there forever now, but you know, that was supposed to be for 10K followers, but oops. Oh man. Face reveal. Well, you still haven't seen my feet, so there's still something to reveal, I guess. Timestamp, yeah. I'm gonna have to give them toe pics. I'm gonna have to like go in and edit the live stream. So yeah, take your screenshots now, but oh, anyways, look what we got into, guys. We're supposed to be playing Microtopia. Anyways. But yeah, there was something I wanted to do in here. So if we do that, we can then, I don't think there's a pinned message though, right? So there's send message to channel, boogie woogie, broadcast, latest, all to variable, preferred, bot, okay. So it's type, make sure no API gets into the picture, right? Yeah, hashtag squirrel. Yeah, wait, where's the blue squirrel? Wait, what? So I don't think there is a moderation ban user groups. No, there's like setting title, setting descriptions, setting title and descriptions, but there's no like pin message to the chat. So that, like, there might be a way to do that, but that might then mean like going into like more of the C# actions, and then like executing C# code, and then like writing something here, which I wouldn't even yeah, there'd be some heavy documentation, I guess, for that in somewhere in the interwebs. But anyways, all right, well, that's enough of that. But there is a start message or delay after 5 minutes from the start. So we can definitely delay as well. So we can like start, and then we can wait 5 minutes and then send a message. So that's a thing that can be done, which at least would make it easier for me to just pin Jarbot's message with a few clicks. But I guess once again, like, I mean, even if we have, yeah, like that could be even a better solution than the exclamation point commands command, because it could just be one message that's sent at the beginning of the stream, pinned to the top, and then that's there for everyone to see it. And even if we can't fit all the commands, we could say like, go, like, click this link. But I don't, because I could make a list on my website, but then, and then in Discord, and that's kind of what I'm leaning to, is like have a full list on Discord and have a full list on the website, and then the link, the pinned message could be a link to there. Then that is two places to keep synchronized with each other though, which would be actually arguably not too terribly difficult with automation. to maybe somehow sync them. I don't know. But anyways, it's still a problem. It's a complex problem I have not quite figured out how to solve yet. Yeah, pinned link sounds like the more scalable solution. That's definitely what I... Yahar! Konnichiwa! Still be limited to YouTube message size, yeah? Yeah, I'd have the pin be instructions, link, and the 5-minute start delay between multiple messages with the actions. Night wing goggles, night vision. The 5-minute start delay be multiple messages with the actions. Yeah, like I don't want to send multiple messages. Because that's another thing is like at this point with the commands command, we could just send 2 messages. But that I think YouTube has a limit on like a limit. So plus it could be displayed better. Yes, so now I'm a classy Japanese pirate with antenna. Anyways, okay, we gotta do something over here. Messages per second. It seems to be like a messages per stream. We only hit it once. We hit the limit once, and the Jarbot wasn't able to do anything. And so that kind of, and I think that was on like one of the 10-hour streams or something. So, but that's also where like, yeah, the scalability, it's not really an issue now, but it's something that I consider is like, okay, what? Oh, it goes the other way. What? And it could just be like this, right? It could just be, because it's only really ever going to be 1 ant in there. Maybe we'll just make it a little bit bigger in case there is more than 1 ant in there. And that should technically do it. Yeah, that should do it. That should be fine. Also, I'd break up the commands into categories when listed. Yeah, that would be, like, that would be ideal. Like, maybe you can only do commands. Yeah, it could mostly be elderly trail. Good point. It could, we should break up the commands and maybe like once every 10 minutes you could do it, and then it shows 2 commands or 2 messages. I don't like that either though, because then it's like spamming. I don't know. It's a really complex problem to solve, but I think we've solved this complex problem over here. Yeah, so that seems pretty good to me. I think when it comes to this, can just bring that up to over here, and then that's not quite 45. That's 45. Oh, that down there. Cool. Then just go right up into over there. Cool. And we'll just keep that where it is for now. Great. Okay, so we've got some things going on. We currently have a fancy ant just sitting here. I think, yeah, like these, we could just relegate these to feeding inventors. I think that's a reasonable situation. And as long as they're being used, then it doesn't really matter. And then they're at least close enough to being over here. Unfortunately, yeah, we did secure up, clear up a bunch of extra space. So that's great. Oh, really? So with the inventor towers, the inventors stay there forever? Ooh. Till they expire. Okay. Well, first of all, let's get a squisher over here. Another squisher. And this one we're just gonna like manually feed right now. Oh yeah, we're fishing in the dark. And you would want to feed them as fast as possible because they start producing only when full. Ah, interesting. So then this could be like, I mean, for right now, probably doesn't matter, especially not long term, but if you are an inventor level 2, you just kind of bypass that area. And this should allow us to get our very first level 2 inventor ant. Unfortunately, this guy was like not even close to dead, but you know, for science! Okay, okay, so you end up getting more out of them, which is good. What is this doing? Oh, I changed this. That's why. Combine into an inventor, or just say none. There we go. I think that's gonna work a little bit easier. Seems like they take a little bit longer to make this tier 2s, but you know, science has its consequences. Did he just go up the wrong side and then cook off to the nether world? Oh, my bad. There we go. Okay, see you later. He died 0.01 seconds before reading the immortal spot. Yeah. Also, don't forget that the inventor tower can be used by... Oh, cool. Heading over to refactor 2. Don't have too much fun to R factor 2. Cool, cool. Ah, here we go. Bigger, juicier inventor ant. He's a thick boy. He's not even taller. He's just thick. Konnichiwa. Yeah, he's just a thick boy. I powered through the upper mid tech with only 2 inventor towers, making both tier 1s and tier 2s. Once I cleared all the lesser gene points I needed, I stopped making the tier 1s. Oh, okay, right. There we go. Here we go. We got our big chonky boy. We got our big chonky boy. Our very first one. I'm guessing he takes more energy. Seems like it. The other ones take... Oh, I just popped him. I wanted to see how much energy he takes, but... Splat. Taking your balls. We are taking your balls. Yeah, he's 5 times as much. Oh yeah, he's 5 times as much. Oh yeah, but fortunately we're working with a lot of energy up here. 6,900, by the way, is how much inventor ants points we got. Let's take a look at our jungle and see if it's still operating. Kind of don't expect it to be, but yeah, almost everybody died over here. We certainly have the concrete though. Isn't that a thing? Oh, we just passed the concrete, so I'm just gonna leave this alone for a second while I just watch our big fat boy here. Well, look, his butt's even bigger. Like it's growing. Like that is, he's getting big. Wow, that is a lot of invention, bud. That's a lot of invention you got going on there. What? We got 10 level 2 inventor points. Objective complete. Now we can build resistors. So is this... Oh, oops. Larva booster. I think I wanted that. But then again, people are saying these are better. These definitely has some big blue balls. Grinder is another thing. So I can't really tell, like, did we get everything? I think we did. Like, does this mean that we've got everything that we need the inventor level 1s for? Because these, yeah, those are definitely the level 2s. Level 2s. No? Like, is there some stuff beyond here that takes the level 1 invention ant points? Oh, right. Not until we get, I think, to the next level of Gynes. So we need 5 more Gynes, and we straight up need to automate. We need to automate the level 2 ones. We need to automate the level 2 guys. And we could probably just say, like, instead here, just to make sure we don't squish any level 2s, just to have a cascade over here. Just to see, like, if you're level 1, or yeah, level 1 inventor ant, and you get to the end and you haven't been, maybe this should be just 1 more. Yeah. And then that way, like I said, attempt number 2, if you are an inventor at level 1 and you make it past here, then you can just go get squished. We could probably tune this down at this point, I think, to maybe 2. But then we need to get these, we need to get a decent supply. We need like 100 more before the nuptial flight, which is a long way away. We need 100 more points, which is 10 more. So if we have 5 more would be 1 every 10 minutes roughly, but 10 more would be 1 every 5 minutes, which is kind of what we're looking for. How many genes are waiting on the towers? 1 right now, but we'll also, yeah, we're still building. It did reset yet again with 8 this time. So I'm thinking I've rebuilt this incorrectly. And it's only letting 9 by. I think that's because of the position of this one. Like, should this one be all the way to the left? Or should it be there? No, it can't be there. It should be all the way to the left. Something's funky with this counter, I think. Looks like it's messed for sure. Right? So, first one comes in. That's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Because this will go... If it goes down here, then it's going to go up here, and it's going to hit those 2 at the same time. But how do we fix it then? Because it's got to be... Like, when it goes back, it's got to go through the center. Let me see if I can find our picture from before on it. Scrolling through Discord. There we go. Found it. No, that does seem correct. Is the offset divider going 2, 3, or 4 ways? 4 ways, which is actually it's hard to tell. I think we're gonna have to make it all over again. To there, to there, to there. That one's easy. And then this one goes to there, to there, to there, to there. And then this one goes to there, to there, and to there. That should be how it works, right? It's just hard to tell because this one looks like it could be going both ways. But that should allow it to go up here. Oh, I had this one at 4, did I? No. Should be fine. Yeah, let's we'll just cheat it for a moment. Oh, somebody's getting stuck over here. Ah, a drone somehow got on the main line. That's a weirdity. Yeesh. Can you go over here for just a moment? It's in reset position now. No, it's in, yeah, it's in the position we want it in, right? It's not really possible for the drone from the cocoon loop past an elderly gate. Like, I think I probably sent it over here somehow by accident before. He's gonna cook off right away. Yeah, there we go. So I think everything should be fine. We'll just have to keep a tight look on it because this goes right by. So like the drones are just being produced here, going there, flying, landing, coming over here. There are elderly gates there, and that's fine. So they shouldn't really be doing anything. I guess we do need these being created. And they should be, I guess, here. They've kind of got to be here. So I'm assuming that it's fixed. I don't know what the problem was, but I'm just going to assume that it's fixed. And then this coming here, like, how often do we want to make... How often do we want to send one over there to... I guess in a way we should always have, like... Maybe we should have the inventor ant actually over here. Yeah, hold on. I think we want to just rethink this a little bit. And then, well, we can just wait until this guy's finished. All right, so when this guy finishes, yeah, we just change the recipe. And those can just stay as whatever. And then we can bring our old ant I mean, as long as we time the LED worker, it doesn't even matter if he gets stuck on the line just walking around. Like, sure, that wouldn't really be ideal, but does it really matter, right? cocoon old exit? Could you add cascade for iron ant to the cocoon old exit? Should add some safety. I'm not sure. Like to here? Oh, like put a quick cascade on here instead. That could have been it. Maybe he got stuck in the loop somehow. Ironworker. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. Right. So what I'm thinking... Right, so actually, like, as much as I'm like, oh, I'd love to have the fancy ant... I'd love to have the fancy ant go and, like, do some work. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if the wasted resources of the fancy ant's work ability, or if it's all of these ants on route here who, like, also don't have... are being wasted. Well, that's the thing, is like, as long as we have a timer on how many we make, then we're controlling how many LEDs we'll use in a given period. So, WAF is in the house. What's up? What's up? How's it going, WAF? Yeah, and then, of course, we need a party hat because scientists, real scientists, only partay. Oh, you got the dance before you got the power pole. Beep boop bop, and away we go. Yeah. So then what we do is, I guess we want to pew 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 pew. I guess we kind of want to like turn this around, which is a little bit whack. Oh, the inventor ant. He's trying to exit. So that was a little bit rough. Sorry, inventor ant. Reverse the first combiner. Yeah, but I think we just need to... Maybe this one would work better. Except... Where are we going to build the fancy ant? Like, if we build a fancy ant... here... We want to keep all the old iron workers here. That's what we know. Right? And so building the fancy ant, like, we need an old iron worker. That's fine. And then that one's got to come around and go somewhere into here. But then this one also has to do the same thing. Yeah, that's a good point. So as long as we move over like maybe two... As long as we move over maybe 2 points here, then we at least have a path here. Because we definitely want this, right? We definitely want this because we want all of them to just go past here. Because then that's just going to keep us filled with inventor ants. Now, we do have to fix that. Right? But then the inventor ant itself, or this ant, could come through here. Well, I don't know. I guess we didn't really need this because the inventor ant could just come. The fancy ant, I should say, can just come over here. So we didn't really need to make this space, actually. My bad. Right, and then let's just make sure this... Oh, I didn't even move that one, so that's... Whatever. There. You'll never get anyone in the second leg for the inventor ant. And then from here, we have this path. And then, oh, we do need that one. Dang it! We need that one because we need the inventor ant, this level 2, to come out around here. But that being said, maybe we, instead of doing this kind of thing here, we can just go like this and skip right across the line. That's fine. I'm comfortable with that. And then from here, we just... I mean, the inventor ant's fast and it lives... It's basically coming out just to do this, right? So... Comfort spaghetti, yes. It's there's a little bit of spaghetti here, but you know, it's overall it's okay. It's okay. That's what I tell myself. Okay, and then so from here we just need we can do this first one being a timer gate. Well, wait. I think we need to go... How do we need to do this? We need to have like a timer gate here. And if that one's full, then go there. And then if that one's full, then you continue on to over here. I'm ashamed of my spaghetti. Right, so then this one comes up to there. This one becomes a circle of spaghetti. I mean, circle of life. And then we set this to say only after once every 5 minutes. 5 minutes is reasonable for now because that's... We're going to get some, in the next hour or two, we're going to get some light bulb, some better LED production. Or maybe just ship in some more LEDs from the other island where we have too many just chilling there. And then this one can be every 15 seconds, I think. How long does it take? It takes 15 seconds to make one of these. I think this was like every 5 seconds is kind of what we want to max out our drone production. Arms are sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Yes. Yes, my arms are sweaty. Look, you can smell my armpits right now. Okay, anyways. So that should do the trick. Well, when both of them are closed, then they go over here. And these inventor ant makers consume them. Yeah, every 5 seconds for the, this one's minutes for the fancy ant, but 5 seconds for the other one. Because that's 15 seconds per, and we've got 3 making drones, so we can max out at 1 every 5 seconds. And we should be making drones before inventor ant level 1s, and then we'll always have one level 1 inventor ant in the chamber there, and always have one in the chamber there. So that should do the trick. I think that should do the trick. So here we go with the second inventor, level 2. Right, so then this guy, he's coming over here. Is it ineffective? Yeah, it is. It's effective. Read dumb. I don't know what you mean, Waff, but yeah, it's fine. Because at the most we could get one. I guess we probably would we'll end up with almost all of them going into there. Which hopefully we will start seeing a few more come in here. So our fancy ant, that's fine. Our fancy ant will go there. There we go. So we got our first inventor ant coming along. Before the, yeah, but that's the thing. It allows like one to come through here. And then on average, like this one's finishing. So there's no way for it to, there's no way for this to ever back up because it's 15 seconds, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. So we need one every 5 seconds in this section to fully fulfill it. DUMB. Here we go. Coming at it with our level 2. You can see then we're getting, every once in a while, we're getting one coming in there. There we go. Right, and then see, there's no way for it to back up, and we'll always get a little bit of offshoot going into that section. Like the alternative would be to have a circle between all of those, the inventors and the drones, but we don't actually want that because we want them to split somewhat evenly, but also preferring drones more than not preferring drones. Nice, there we go. We got our second nuptial flight. And we're about to get our second tier 2 inventor ant. Look at that fleet. Yeah, didn't you just see that fleet just flying? I probably have too many. Yeah, we do have glass miners actually. So how are we doing on glass? We do have 77 there. We almost have enough for that. Let's check. Oh yeah, we probably. Okay, so we do need to fix this. Okay, so it's time to fix this. We've successfully automated and we have 51 concrete. So is that your last 77? Yeah, I don't know actually. No, we got 256, so we've got a lot just stockpiled over here as well, which I think we're also bringing over there, are we not? Yeah, we got 100 and something, 143 over here. And this is the thing, we got 110 diodes, so we can probably start bringing some diodes back, because I don't think we're doing anything with them. Hopefully I'm not going to lose any of these. Shouldn't, but I was bringing copper. I still am bringing copper. But at the same time bringing glass over. In fact, see, you can see we got one there. But yeah, like I said, I need to take another wee little break. And then we will completely redo this. They have a bulb in there still up to 30 seconds before empty. Right out. So yeah, I'll be right back and we'll work on the jungle island. Just walking to the light pole. Yeah, sitting on the turlet. Bit late. Anyway, enable toilet cam. No. Disable toilet cam. Righto. A little chilly in here, which is nice. Getting hot out. But yeah, let's start paving this world over here because, well, you know me. Pavement rules. Build. No, wait, that's not right. Cool. So what we need is this thing, and how do we want to align it? Probably from like across here to across there. Yes, there are not really any stockpiles of glass on this island. So straight across from there, I think is going to be our best play. So let's see here. Yeah, toilet cam is a special feature. Doing the diagonal. Oh, this one's... Yeah, I guess we kind of want to consider it this way, but I think if we go kind of like that as well, then it should be... That should work for us. Yeah, that looks like it's going the right way. For us to then also get a pretty good line over there a bit later. But that being said, I think we just want to... Oh man, this just feels so much better. And like the resin plants, do I really care? Like it's actually so easy to build. But maybe we shouldn't be too destructive. Because it takes concrete, and we don't have a lot of concrete on this island. Oh man, this feels so much better. Finally, we're getting some structure over here. Yahar! We be getting concrete. No more jungle plants. Get out of here. I think with grinder you will be able to get like ×4 resin from the same amount of concrete. Oh, cool. That's exciting. Okay, excellent. It's ×4 for one concrete and a grinder. That's fascinating. I don't think we want to take out these little concrete plants just yet. Oh, interesting. You don't seem to take them out actually when you build. Cool. Your me cannons need recalibrating. Oh man, this island is so much better when you can just pave over all the nature. Yeehaw! So do we want to go further out this way and pave over some of the plants, or do we want to keep some of these, like the food plants? I don't think we really need it right now, but what we do need is more sanity. So I think I'm going to pave over more of this. And it's not, I mean, we know now that the food doesn't disappear. It just regrows in another spot. So that's pretty handy. Yeah, and these concrete plants we can't actually pave over to make them disappear, which is also handy. Because we do want those concrete plants. Which maybe means that they don't reappear when you cut them down. Not 100% sure yet. But at least now we're going to have like a full-on legitimate setup going on. Right? Whew! Okie dokie, okie dokie. Yeah, okay, so can't I just move this and connect it to over here? I can, but I think I want to do it. Yeah, right there. Right there is good. Just to have it. Oh, no, I want to move it, not build another one. There we go. This be a place to adjacent to, isn't it? I think I just have to like do this or something. Oh no. Don't tell me I broke the entire thing by moving this. Oh no, did I just break the entire thing and have to replace it because I moved it? I think I did, friends. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, first of all, let's just move it to where I want it. Maybe a reload? What do you mean, like reload the game save? Oh no! Or maybe reload an autosave. I don't think I have an autosave that is there. But what we might be able to do is just take out like these. Well, there is a core right there. Right? It's like not even letting me. Okay, okay. Let's try a save. Let's try a good old save. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. So was it to here? There we go. Yeah, I think at this point it does, like if I am over there, no, but if I am over here, yes. So if I just case what I've already placed with another row, then we kind of jank the system. One moment, please. All right. So let's finish up the quick fix on this. There we go. Yo, what's up, user bot? Username error bot. Nice save. That was almost a disaster. Yeah, it was definitely a little bit of a disaster, but I think we fixed it. We've come up with a solution that will work. I'm gonna leave that one for now, and yeah, fast toilet break in the wild res. Yeah. Trust me, we're not. Yeah. Okay, so that's cool. That does effectively solve our problem. Yeah, I was just notified though that there is some food, so that's why it was a quick break, and I'm gonna have to take a slightly longer break here before we get into actually redoing this whole thing and settling this island the proper way. So yeah, about 5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes here, and you know, go grab a snack yourself. Make sure to stay hydrated. We'll be right back.
Like and subscribe.
All right. Concrete turns to powder at 1:4 ratio. Fiber turns into starch at 1:4 ratio. Both combine at 1:1 for the resin. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, so that's really good because, well, I guess that means there's a limit. There's a limit of concrete in the entire game, but there's not a limit of fiber. But there's a lot of concrete. Well, there's not a lot. There's like a decent amount on this though. Another 2,000 plus this 1,200. Another 3,500 over here. We still got, I don't know, 750, maybe 1,000 over here. We got like 5,000 concrete, but maybe these things grow back. I don't know. Maybe the fiber tentacles grow back. Anybody know? Maybe there will be a concrete island. I kind of figure there might be. Okay, so we probably want to have the line kind of, well, I made the line specifically to kind of align, get it, with this one. They don't, if they're cut down, they don't grow back. Okay, so that makes sense. That's kind of what I thought. Which, because, yeah, kind of indicates that by the fact that they don't get plastered over when I concreted everything. I think I want to use probably this space over here for the airport. So we kind of need to redesign the airport a little bit. So let's do that. Let's put this. Should we bother cutting these down then? I guess if these grow back, then there's new islands. Okay. Build for 3 or more receiving stockpiles. Yeah, that's a good call because right now we've only got 2. Kind of like the idea of like going down the center of the receiving stockpiles. But yeah, if these things grow back, then actually there's no reason why not to just plaster over them. Well, other than the fact that we can't. Because at least if we get... and then that's a kind of an unlimited source of them, of resin, right? At least if we go to like the far extent, that would make me really happy, so that we can just put the, yeah, then that's as far as it can go this way. So that makes me happy. And then if we have this kind of come in here, I'm guessing they, yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing they grow back because because you can plaster over them. That's just my thought, is like you can't, these don't disappear, so they probably don't grow back. But if you can just pave over them, then they probably grow back. That's my thought anyways. Okay, so I think we kind of maybe want it to be like this. I don't know. I'm thinking... Oh, yeah. Okay. That's maybe. So if we, like, carrygate off the... If we just carrygate off the larvae carriers, then we can do the whole cycle of larvae. Oh yeah, can I even do a larvae stockpile right now? It looks like I might be able to. Yes. And good call, because we can do the larvae stockpile. I mean, that should be fine. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. 100%. That does make it easier, which actually makes me rethink, like, why the heck did we not do that on this one? But I don't know, I guess it's because it's kind of like, well, if they're putting it down, they may as well just put it down on an incubator, right? Apparently a bunch of them died at some point. Why? I don't know. But yeah, we're currently importing copper, but if we do, so then we want, I don't know, maybe 4 stockpiles with maybe room for a 6th. I mean, we could do, this could be nice, like stockpiles along this side. There will be further resources needed for the jungle island and the polluted island, even if everything is made on the main island. So set up some multiple receiving launchers can give more room. Yeah. Airports on non-islands separately from bases closer to the main island airport for reduced travel time. Yeah, I mean, I do like this because it kind of like, yeah. So do we do 2? Maybe? Maybe not really? Or do we just do 1? Yeah, I mean, I like drones because they're drones, right? Like, you just, I don't know. We need to build drones anyways. Oh, look at our big, juicy, fat boy over here. Wonder what happens if you squish level 2 guy. Ah, there we go. I think that was actually the second one that we've done. It must be. Ooh. Landing pad occupied. Okay, so that's a bit of an issue, and that's just because tier 4 ball from the tier 2 inventor. Very cool. Yeah, they don't have... We kind of messed it up by unpausing it. So I think we just have one larva storage and then garbage it, right? Like just garbage anything else. Is that the play? Yeah, they're too expensive though right now. I don't really want to squish them. But is that what we do? Seems kind of senseless, but at the same time, like kind of smart, just because it's keeping everything nice and tight. And then we can just have a carry gate kind of come off this way. And if you're carrying a larvae, you go this way. Only one larvae stockpile should be needed. Yeah. Have the drones that are unloaded toss from the larvae stockpile into incubators. But then why would we have the drones toss it from the stockpile into the incubators? Then it shouldn't be more in the larvae stockpile than are incubated. Nice, yeah. You can also have drones land ASAP and depot, since you can instant transport resources around the island. I think there's no... It's either we're going to set up incubators and have the drones go directly into a line of incubators, or we do the stockpile and then have the other ants do incubating on their own accord. But I don't think we do both, because then there's like, there's no point in doing both. Yeah, just trash excess larvae. Like, sorry babies, but, you know, it is the way it is. Right? And then here we just say something like this, we want the copper, we're going to send the copper over here. This, we want the concrete, we'll send the concrete over here. And currently we're, I think... Yeah, we're completely empty on the glass. So that's another thing we just need to start mining more of this, because we're not getting very much glass. But flying trip straight into dumpster. Yeah, just being born and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, I didn't mean, that was the launch pad anyways, so I guess that one's the easy one to fix. Oh, it feels good just to like remove all of this stuff. Okay, so then from here, especially far away multi-island hops we could store in here. But if we really want to, maybe we could bump this over. Yeah, and then that way this can go there and then just come back. And then that way we can have like up to 4 more stockpiles with this system very, very easily. And then we just have carry gates. I mean, we can go this way. And then back. And as if you're carrying copper. An incubator instead of a trash can. If the larva stockpile is backing up, it shows the rest of the island. Well, yeah, that's we don't need an incubator instead of a trash can, because then it's just the same problem. Then it becomes another output that we have to deal with. Whereas if this is full and we're throwing them into the trash, then that alone is an indication that we just need to up our incubation elsewhere. Okay. And then this one's going to be concrete. Irrigate from here. Okay, and then what else we don't really know right now, so we'll just kind of leave that. But we could also just plan these. Yeah, and then once we get more stuff to put in there, but as it is, you have nothing to make the initial ants unless you're going to use the bridge ants to fill the incubators. Well, we have ants here, so I'm not too concerned about that. We'll use the other ants and then we'll just keep the other ants always going. It'll be an ant cycle. Okay, and then from here, this is where the problem is again with this concept that it's like, let's say we have dispensers. I mean, we probably could not have space for this and have dispensers here. I don't think we're going to need to be receiving up to 9 ingredients here. Maybe up to 5. So, I don't know. Let's just see what a dispenser... Yeah, like dispensers, they're small. So... we can easily have... one drone could kickstart an island's production, so it's fine. Yeah, if somehow it went out of control and they were all dead, then I could just manually kickstart it. As I consider, the bridge ants won't work as it's a separate island landmass without a connecting bridge. Get the ants over to the mining locations. I don't know. I mean, with this system, I don't think we're going to be using bridge ants. So this is clearly way too much anyways. Because we're only going to have like, what, 3 things that we want? Maybe 4? Resin, glass, gold. That's probably it. I mean, maybe we'll end up using it later. An auto colony recover. Yeah, and that's like, it shouldn't happen though. Technically shouldn't happen. That would mean that the drones are stopped. That would mean that there's like a major problem with my larvae and drone production, which is also like a bigger issue. You want to make sure this doesn't get clogged up though. Maybe that's not enough room. But we'll just keep this going for now. So we could do something like this. Or this could be a case for an ant launcher usage, yeah. Could never happen, right? Yeah, never. Not in a million years. But then I'm like, I don't know, maybe those are too close. Maybe something like this would be a bit better. There's a lot more components in the next 2 levels, right? And then it's like, okay, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paths. I don't know. I still don't know exactly how to do this, but I think by splitting the right, because if let's just say we do this, we want to have this kind of pickup. And then we probably want to have a line coming down here. But we don't want to just pick up the first one. We don't want to have like a priority system. We want to have it basically say like something like this. And then maybe we can just move that over. I mean, we could do something where we have like 5 lines going up here. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stockpile gates feeding the pickup trail, right? But then, like you said, like I don't know. I don't really like the idea of just limiting each one to 5. Which is where I kind of get off that line. I don't know, maybe there's something to this. Let's just see here. So if we had a stockpile gate going to there, I guess we kind of want 2 stockpile gates as a general rule of thumb. Not for all of them, but then if not, then you go to this path, right? Is a good other number. Yeah, and I mean, but then that's, which is kind of like the priority mixed with a low maximum, which is also okay. And then if this one stockpile, and then if not that one, then go to the next one. I don't know, I'm just playing with the design here. And then similarly, isn't gonna work necessarily because we don't have an out gate, but we could always do like a middle of the road. I don't know. I mean, some of these things use like 50 though, right? I mean, maybe not. I don't really know what the maximum use of yeah, I guess so, but like LEDs, we're gonna have to import glass. Do we import glass? I mean, we've already got the wire, we got the iron plates. We need to import the food, probably the iron glass. I mean, the glass. We could switch to not, like, now that we have a structure, we could switch to smelting glass on site here, which probably makes sense actually. And then just shipping the final product out, or using it here for this. Then the casings, I can't remember what casings are made out of. They're not that hard to make though, right? Like they are, oh, they're for resin, so we need to harvest some resin for that for sure. And how many were there? 20, so we need 80 resin. So maybe we can import some resin, or even just make some casings off site. But definitely LEDs we're going to import, and definitely energy pod 3s. Yeah, well, let's set up the stockpile gates. Yeah, it's a good point, and that makes sense for having like 5 here for when you're building those sorts of things, because they get pulled immediately as soon as there's one there. Which I guess is a good point actually, because anytime you're building anything, it just gets pulled from the stockpile right away. So, but I think this would be would be the play. Something like this. Right, like just have 2 stockpile gates here. The poofer is going on the jungle. You'll need 2 or 3 stockpile gates here to send out glass, gold, and maybe resin. Yeah, well, dispensers, if you will. So maybe we don't need this many dispensers. But I'm building big. Right, and then if you get all the way over there, then you can just loop back. Actually, then you could just fly back with nothing. Right? Or maybe that's not a good idea. Well, once they carry something, they can just go off onto a separate line. That's what I'm thinking. I know it's not a 45-degree angle, but actually we can do a 90-degree angle. But then what happens to them at the end? Like, they shouldn't be carrying anything. But then we could potentially just say that, like, if you get to the end and there's literally nothing else that you can, like, you've checked all of these for something, then you could just fly back and grab. Yeah. And that's where, yeah, and I guess we will want carry gates here. No. Everything just goes back to the main island from here. Right? So I think that's a pretty slick airport, actually. We should probably have this type of thing on every island. Yeah, and then it doesn't matter which one it goes to. Oh yeah, it was the other one. So just for the sake of it, I think we'll assign this to the left one. Yeah, some of them are coming back because the copper's full, I guess. Why are these guys getting so full? There's still a big load of them coming back, I guess. But they're taking off now. Oh yeah, our other base is still nowhere near ready. Fancy it? You always need resin on every island. Okay, and so I think our glass situation over here is no longer necessary. Yeah, I mean, like we say, it's not as fast as catapults. But the thing is, if we've got a steady flow of them, then I feel like it can be faster than catapults. Then should we have old folks home over here? Maybe some incubation? Incubation over here. Maybe we can bring that just a little bit closer. Yeah, definitely. Check and squish them on the main island. Cool. So then from here... Yeah, finish up this. I guess we need... a dispenser. Is this how we do it? That's not quite enough room for the whole thing. I think we had a dispenser in the middle. We can do an in-between line here. Yeah. Right, and we've got like 5 here, we got 3 on the other island. I don't think we even need 3. We probably only need 3 on this island, actually. Which might just give us just enough room to do this all here. I'm trying to keep it fairly compact. But if we can do this... Well, I guess we don't need this one, could be there. And then this can be there. Yeah, that just makes a lot more sense to me. Right, and I think that's where we had it kind of like this before as well. We don't really have a garbage can, but if we're doing it really compact. We have a garbage can here. So that we can old gate off of the main line, and then I guess we can do oldies just like we always do. Put a little, yeah, that's there. Oops. Oh no, that's correct. But it took away our... There we go. We got our flag back just by inserting that one. That one point. Can we do it here too? Not quite. We might need to go there first. Yeah, that works. No, that doesn't work, but that works. So we'll stick with that. There we go. There we go. So then we just need our counter gate, and I think we're good. Yeah, we could probably have 4 in there doing the larvaing. And just by accident, we have them feeding right back in as soon as they get spawned. So that should be great. Now, do I lose this? Well, for now it doesn't do anything, but larvae storage is better than trash, but we've had that before. Like on the other island for a while, I had larvae storage, and then you have to manually move them, and so it's like this is just more sustainable. And if we're full, then whatever. Because that would have to be like they pick up somewhere along the way here and one of these is full, and yeah, it's just larvae storage is better in some regards, but trash can is better in other regards. Oh no, why did you do that? Oh yeah, I guess I always forget that I can just make a new stockpile here and say drop it off there and then send that over there. And yeah, we'll continue on the circle of life over here. And we'll need to be making wire a bit later, but that's not super important right now. We can just put this and then delete that. Connected stockpile is empty, that's fine. Send a few ants over to prime the system. Yeah, good call. We need to have them over there. In fact, we just kind of want to get, oh, this is the feelings I get when I'm doing this. Put a trash on the main line return lines. Yeah, we'll put a trash on the main line return lines. That's what we had over here before too, Smokey. Like, for a while, and in fact, still we've got this, and then I've got this first gate. It does seem like it's taking a while. Like they're getting kind of backed up a bit. Maybe it's worth it to like double this line. Yeah, and then do exactly that. And could we have better throughput? I think we can just do this. Right? Okay, and then this stockpile also can just be this one. And then this one can be that one. They're going to get blocked by the first every time. Alternate between first and second trails. Yeah, that's what's happening there. God, this guy doesn't, he's lost on his path. There we go. Yeah, so that's just a little bit more sustainable. We're still gonna have more going on a bit later. Where's our fancy ant? Ah, he's coming around there. So it's, anyways, but yeah, without the drones taking off from this side, I just want to use a garbage can there. Okay, and then this. Do I want to remove glass maybe from being shot over here? I kind of do, I think. Yeah, but even the scrap, I think I want to make it into glass over here first. Because we've got the ants for it, and yeah, I don't know. Another dispenser for fabric. I guess we were making drones before over here. That's odd. Yeah, I think we're making drones to fly them back. Or something. I don't know. Right now, like, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna delete these. Okay. As we transition over. Right, and these are getting turned into miners, and these are getting squished into big miners. So we're almost at the point where we're switching over completely. I think we probably want to have the old folks home over here. And then some construction over here, some smelting and assembling. And then we want to get the mining going, and we want to even get some of this fiber tentacle stuff going, because we can get a decent chunk of concrete out of this. Smart dispenser of scrap glass? No, it's not. But we could probably get that going. But you're right, we do have, like, we probably want to get this stuff set up as soon as possible too. And this can be like a lot. And similarly here, this one can't be quite maybe as many, but it can still be a lot. Yeah, who am I kidding? There's still a lot of room over here. Right, and then now just a divider to go to every single one of those. And then this come back from every one of those. Sheesh, that's a lot of mining. It's pretty incredible. And then I guess we kind of need the slings on all of these. How expensive are those again? They're a bunch of screws. So if we want like between 8. How many screws do we have over here? We got a decent amount, 160. So if we want 8, then we definitely have enough. So if we get all of these guys out. I really want to kind of redesign this and have the stockpiles in the center. Just get them out for a second. Oh no, that was not good. But that's okay. There we go. Okay, and then from here, same thing. Is there a big eraser? There we go. Cool, we are getting somewhere. This being a fiber, yeah, that's fine. And you can just drop that. And we can just squish it out of existence. Okay. Okay. So, like I said, I want the actual dispensers to be in the middle. So maybe our stockpiles are freer. If you set up a consolidation loop with 4 smart dispensers that collects from the entire island and places into 4 catapults or drone dispensers. Yeah, that's a good point. It's just that the smart dispensers take LEDs. We have the copper here, actually. We just don't have the LEDs. Which means we'd have to get them flying LEDs over from this section, which we need that anyways. So maybe if I just say, because I took this out and made it concrete. Yeah, this just needs to change to LEDs. And this goes... Oh yeah, I think that's actually it, isn't it? Oh, well then the gates though. As long as our LEDs are more than, I'd say 25. And the other one actually doesn't have anything assigned. But we'll assign this to say, as long as this one's less than 50. We'll probably redesign the other side to match this side at some point, but for right now. Whoops. It's supposed to be a carry gate, my bad. 50 to prep for the lighthouse, right? Well, for the other thing. I don't know if you're talking about lighthouse. If you're carrying that, there we go. So that should... What is it called? It's called the polluted island scanner. You need the LEDs over there for the polluted island scanner too. Okay, so the lighthouse is something else, right? I'm just not that familiar, but definitely is something else. We got a buttload of fiber over here. So that's pretty cool. We can just continue to make this stuff. How much do we just want? Like, why don't we just make like 200? We've got all of the people here. And yeah, we've got all of the... We could probably smart stockpile these. Well, it doesn't really need to be. Could change the target here and then change the target on this one. It's like the concrete monument achievement. Right. That makes sense. Okay. So that should bring us LEDs. So, but then that's the thing is we can't really get... Well, we can set this up. Okay, so what this should be is like something like this. Oops. What did I do? No, that's fine. We'll just redo this. That's fine. carefully now. Carefully, there's a lot going on over here. Only problem I found with smart stockpiles is they grab from the nearest. So to consolidate, you have to collect it and send it far away or to another island quickly. Yeah, it's a little bit jank, right? Okay. And then basically we can, at least for now, I think we just do this type of thing. And then, yeah, we need the space in case they're old. Maybe we just do this. Maybe we could bump this over just a couple. And sure, it doesn't look quite as nice, but the cost of utilitarianism. Right? And then that will work. That will work. That will work. And that will work. Yeah, that's true. This one could be small, actually. It really saves one. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter. And then, okay, so stockpile, no, carry gate to there, carry gate to there, carry gate to there, and finally carry gate to there. So if you're carrying scrap iron, if you're carrying scrap copper, if you're carrying scrap glass, and if you're carrying gold, and you just go right back. Totally good. There we go. We all got their flags, right? Can't see some of their flags, but there we go. We can see them now. Yes, perfect. And we'll have to move these at some point soon. Anybody know if a giant stockpile has only ants account? I would sub to that. Old gate and feeder line. Heckin' yeah. Old gate, feeder line. And we'll have to figure out what we're going to do with that. There we go. Excellent. This place is shaping up. Oh, yeah. All of those feels. Like going from that crazy spaghetti mess to this is just absolutely amazing. Actually, I guess this should be... Oh, no. This should be on the other side, but I don't want to do that. Well, I can put the feeder line on this side. But the... Well, the old gate could even be on this side if we do it through here. Right? Like, no shame in that. In fact, I'm going to just be like that. Because. And then feeder line. I mean, realistically, we don't need that. It's just a aesthetics thing. And then that way... You could have the feeder line go straight into there. Why you gotta be like that, Jar? It's just obsessive compulsive disorder. That's all it is. And I mean, this should be a cast gate. We should have 2 cast gates here. And then a counter. That doesn't quite work, but this will. And this move to there, and this go to there. And then this go to there, and this go to there. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and then counter gate. And a max of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lucky number 13. Right up to there, 45. And we did it. We did it. +1 and 2 to cover the walkers. Yeah. And how many do we have here? Doesn't really say, but I guess in this instance, kind of want them to. No, if they'll be okay. If they should be fine. Now we need to deal with these ones. And I guess we should have old gates in strategic locations. We are here to enjoy unnecessary nerdy optimization. It's fine. Yes. The very best of the crowd. The very best crowd. Y'all are fantastic. So these dispensers currently do nothing. And these are going back to the main island. Yes, we're scientists here. But we should have, like, yeah, I guess that was the point, is that I really want to smelt glass here and stop sending the raw glass over. And that's why I wanted to stop this catapult. Never assigned the larvae to the dispensers. Oh yeah, that's probably a thing. That's probably a thing that should be done. Make sure that all of my larvae don't die. Sawyer would be laughing at me, but like, see, I told you, your entire island died. Like, no, it wasn't my fault. It was your fault. We could just quickly set this up. How is that going to work? I don't know. Maybe we could just go over to the side. Why you've got the setup to make glass on the main island and ready to expand? Yeah, I guess so. It's just I've already got the importing of. Yeah, I guess we don't really need to fly the glass away. I was trying to switch to flying glass out of here. But maybe we don't need to fly the glass out of here at all. We don't really need to fly anything out of here. Because right now we're just trying to catapult the glass out of here. Maybe later we'll fly resin out of here, but... yeah, all I need is a good supply of glass shards, so... and that's set up. But what should we be doing maybe on this side? Making wire. We should be cutting this down. That's actually... thanks for mentioning that. We need to be cutting... we have... we can have this and this. That will help a lot. So then we'll just need fiber. This is an interesting, unique little problem to solve. Small plant, big balls. Ball. So yeah, and we could just have 2 stockpiles here. I think we already have a stockpile for fiber somewhere, don't we? We must. Yeah, we've got like lots of fiber over here. And a decent amount of resin. We're not really doing anything over here anymore. Oops, wrong way. Maybe I'll just bring this over here. Eventually we'll get a nice bridge over here and we'll review it. Does that need miners or plant cutting? Plant cutting. Because if the latter, you have a whole new cast on the island besides small ants and diggers. Yeah, that's definitely what they could be doing now. Our worker ants. These guys. Why did all these diggers come over here? Oh, because the casts aren't set properly. I just never bothered to set them. All right. Legendary blue balls. Yeah, I was still here. I was just chatting with the wife about Mr. Big Balls. Oh, is that the Doge guy? Almost 20k jars. One day you'll have to change those up for something. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, you can be an old guy, but you need to get in there. Hopefully there's enough. I mean, we could just put more right now. We want to get all of these in there. Reverse ventriloquism. There we go. Yeah, and that's actually not quite enough. So let's just get 24 and just whatever. Let's just stack them in there. What are you doing running out with your pants down here? Oh, I know why. Because they're supposed to drop first, but if they're old, they won't. Let's just take a look here. All right. Since they're afraid to say it on TV, that's so funny that they're just like scared. Just yeah. And convince people it's a valid cryptocurrency, right? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, good call. Let's get them out if they're holding something. Yeah, it looks like it's all of them actually. There we go. Okay, so that's pretty well set up. We don't have anywhere for the elderlies to go yet, so that should be probably the next thing. I was just going to finish up this, though. Oops. There. This is a bit of a tougher one, but we can still get it. Yeah, there we go. We could probably even drag that over a bit just to give us some more room, because we're probably going to need it. Yeah, so those are great little mining areas. We'll get some more of them set up in a few moments. But for now, and then we'll also get this cutting set up here quickly, soon. And we need some old folks management here. So we're thinking here, I do like to keep a little bit of a buffer zone. So maybe here, this is assemble small digger. Set it to filter into the same stockpile line and divider them out between the 1 and 2. Further travel, but we'll get things working quickly. I don't have the capacity. We don't have this. Yeah, I guess we could start with stockpiles here. We can't build the catapults, the slingers just yet. Actually, can't we? Yeah, we can. We could build slingers for these. I mean, walk them back to the original stockpile line. Yeah, like to get them over here. That would be... Yeah, I think this is okay. Right, and then we gotta get another counter gate over here. With the similar... Yeah, I mean, whatever, but screws are basically free, right? We've got a lot of iron over here. We can start making into some screws at some point. We had 160, I guess. So we're okay with that for now. Until we can start getting some more diodes over here. Which will be good once we start actually pressing play. But we can't quite press play yet. So if you are a small digger or a big digger, yeah, and then we can also, I guess we could old gate. We might be able to old gate off here. This is convenient. Oh no. Delete it, delete it! Pretend it never happened. There we go. That's totally fine. For the old gate out, and then for the counters in, we want the assembler to make big diggers on the same side as the incubators, as that's the direction. Yeah, like maybe over here is actually a good spot. Oh, this is actually a different one. I didn't even notice that. There's like two squished together, right? So we could have more mining happening here. And we probably want to take out this tree, this fiber tentacle first. Nobody saw that. Nobody! But yeah, and then a counter gate here. And then we could just say there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So maximum 10 we want here. Okay, okay. I think we're getting somewhere with this. Right, and then should I have a separate? I guess I kind of not really. I didn't have a separate one there, which is totally fine as long as they drop it and get back on. And we just need, I always add one more than the divider based. Yeah, and that makes sense. That makes sense. There's usually gonna be one on the line walking, but it's not essential. Okay, so this is gonna be scrap iron. This is gonna be scrap copper. This is gonna be the glass, the good stuff we're looking for. And this is gonna be the gold, the stuff we'll be looking for later. Great, so that's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and then we need recycling. And I think we do want this at least. No, this is the combined workers one. Not that it really matters, but I think we could just. We can do this basically. And then we can even make use of this old line so all the oldies come out the same way. And that way we want more diggers than plant cutters. Yes. And then we just do a cascade here. If you are a small digger, then you come up in there and then you come out. And we put you back on that line. So nice tight circle here of the diggers. And so now to make the diggers, the elderly, let's deal with, what should we do with the iron workers? The old iron workers. Should we turn them into drones and send them back? Or should we just squish them? Yeah, we don't need them. We could, if we had enough LEDs, we could turn them into fancy ants. That'd be pretty useful. And then we'd probably want the whole cycle, because we want to turn all of our fancy ants into inventor level 2s for sure. So I think we actually want this like this. Give ourselves a little bit of a buffer here. Oops. Great. And then that way we can time the amount that we I guess we want to cascade here, right? Because this is going to be for the small oldies. And then, like, how long does it take to make one of these? We could just use a timer gate and control that. What should I do with the iron ants then? Just recycle them, I think, is going to be the play. I don't know, is it 10 seconds? We'll see. And then same thing with the big digger ants. We need to do something with them. Which is probably just going to be recycling them. I don't even know if we have a recycler. Yeah, we should be able to build a recycler, probably. Oof. It's a bit more concrete, but that concrete should come in. In fact, we might have... I don't know. Are we bringing concrete in anymore? I don't think we are. Well, we can get some concrete pretty soon. Not immediately, but pretty soon. And then, yeah, we can squish... We can recycle the iron workers and the big ones. Yeah, which is for sure. Like we've got lots of fiber. Even here, we've got like even globally, like how much do we have? 1,400. So like we've got a bunch of fabric. How much do we have on this island? 300. So most of it's on the other one. Okay, and at this point we're using up a lot of larvae, which is okay. Is this a big butt? No, this is a regular butt. Okay, so we just straight up haven't... Yeah, we've got this guy going and we just haven't done anything yet. So... Like we don't even really need to be shooting stuff across anymore. Because we're kind of at that point where we can build everything here. So it's really just to shoot stuff back. Which we might even be able to just do over here. I'm curious if we can actually. I don't think we ever fully tried. Oh yeah, we can. So we don't really need this setup anymore. For now, at least. Then you need, however, for the iron/drone cast, then you need to send fiber and receive fabric and iron blocks. You make them into drones, the other island can recycle them. Then you only have to recycle diggers on this island. However, for the iron/drone casts, then you need to send fiber and receive fabric iron block. I don't know what you're trying to say there. So yeah, we can make screws. We're getting a lot of iron now. So we can make screws, we can make iron blocks, and we can make fabric because there's tons. We can make it all. We can make all of that stuff here. We have a, we now have an economy here. So that's something we should do. We don't have a lot of space unless I want to just pave this way. But I'd like to probably pick up some of this stuff first, and then we could confiscate this land over here. Like a pretty good chunk of it for some smelting. This is just a little bit too short for smelting. Like we could still set up some smelting here. But I guess that's a good point that we should probably start with cutting down these two first. And then we just have a rubble pile. Yeah, and then if like we still don't have, but right now I guess they just die on the old line, which is fine. But we're not recycling our iron ants or our... Is this a small digger? He is, so he must have escaped to over here first before I implemented that. And same thing with this one, which he probably won't make it to over there into anything. Right, and that's a small one, so he's gonna get off the line. But this one there, he's just gonna he's gonna die. Right, and then if you have rubble, then you go there. And if you're carrying fabric, then you go there. And we could have this. Do those have... Yeah, they have fiber and rubble. And then we can old gate off here. And counter gate, cascade first. And make this the iron workers. Oh, I'm just making regular workers here, right? Not iron workers. We probably should make iron workers, but we'll have to do that in a moment. Once we get iron cubes, we get iron smelting up here, then we'll start to transition this place over to... Yeah, so here's some of them. 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 8 minutes. I definitely want you on the case. It's going to take some time. In fact, we could probably optimize this a little bit. Just simply by doing this. Cool. There we go. And this guy, sure, we'll get you on the case too. No, I didn't countergate it actually. Oh, come on. Exactly what I was trying not to have happen, but you know. And then we just need to bring that over and bring a return path. Well, we could have up to four of them in there, but at least there's some limit. Right, and then this is what, 10 seconds? I don't know if we need it to be 10 seconds. Can probably be at least 20 seconds. Cool. And yeah, we can totally shoot stuff back to that island here. So there's almost... Oh, is this the big butt? That is the big butt. That's right. I knew it looked large. The build time is 15 seconds. Yeah. So we could put it at 30 seconds. Like, I don't know. So we actually don't need most of this contraption anymore. I wonder how much further it can be. Not a lot further, but definitely there's definitely some room for catapults and stockpiles over there. Yeah, but what if I want like one every 30 seconds instead? I don't know. I guess you're right. Like we kind of just want. And if we just do that instead, then that works just the same. We could probably have this all be moved over one. Why are you carrying fiber? I don't know. You bring that over there and drop it over there, please. Thank you. Yeah, I want more diggers than anything. Good point. And then if I just drag this over, then we don't even need this weirdness. We should get that concrete at some point, I think. Yeah, we're not doing concrete anymore. But like I said, we're a little bit low on food, that's for sure. And it looks like it's all harvested. So yeah, probably, I mean, they'll kind of die off naturally. We've got way too many bulb ants. That was a mistake from quite a while ago. And that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, so what else does a polluted island scanner need? That's a good point. So we've got some of the LEDs coming in. We need the glass. We need the level 3 energy pods. So probably should at the very least not be consuming them here anymore. Could probably just go to the level 2s. And level 3, like we kind of want more glass over here to make... We could establish another row. I think we have just enough to establish another row of these. And then that way these can start making level 3s. Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty low on glass. But we also have glass over here. 127. Not very much. How much do we have in total? 160. So we're a little bit tight on glass right now. That's for sure. We can always pick those up if we need, but we do need... We do need more glass. Oh, we didn't assign this target since we unassigned it, so... It's working now. Is that our first piece of rubble? Dang, yo. Oh, this didn't actually get turned into one of those. Whoa, them big bees. Set the stockpiles to priority: glass, casing, LED. That's why we weren't getting any more. Wow, how come it didn't... Oh, I know why. Because, yeah, there we go. We'll need a little bit of smelting of the smelting of that stuff pretty soon. I mean, if we can fit 6 in there, then we should definitely do that. Glass casing, LED, and level 3. Yeah, because I guess we need to shoot glass over, right? See, and that's what I was just trying to avoid. Like, it sucks to like take glass, shoot it over there, smelt it, and then shoot it back. And we've got all these ants over here doing nothing. So I should just make smelting here. We need glass here. Yeah. So we need the smelting. I feel like doing it from this side. We need smelting of iron. So yeah, let's step up production. What are we waiting for? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. I don't think we're gonna need that much. How much do these cost? Not very much to make. Get some concrete, iron, and glass all need to be smelted. I don't think we need that many here. So maybe even doing like a concrete and or glass smelting on this side. We could sneak one of those in here, I think. Not really right now, just because of the way that this is. You could do copper. In fact, you can add 2 grinders for concrete powder. And send resin back. Yeah. Well, and that's gonna be a bit later though, because we don't have that unlocked yet. Could unlock it, but we're kind of saving up for the inventor tower. Resin alt. Right on, right on. Yeah, the larvae booster, which I could get right now. Ooh, interesting. I think I'd like to save for the inventor tower first, because we're gonna have that at the next go around. Tier 2 small ants, legendary. Yeah. So I think what we do is we just continue building, even if they're only half rows right now. Like we can do maybe a big row. Doesn't matter. Because this one, I think we want, like after these 5, something like this. And then another dispenser. And then interesting. And then what do we do here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So kind of like if you're carrying, you go back here. You launch, and then you cycle back. Actually, I think this one makes just a little bit more sense. Here. In fact, I think it should be here instead then. Got a loop back at the end. Doesn't need it. Right, because then this can be here. Well, actually, or this goes one more here. Yeah, and then that way this actually works. And then we have our carry gate here. And if you're carrying anything, but then also there's supposed to be an old gate in here just to there, I suppose. Or and then we need to stockpile gate. Need a stockpile gate in here. And this accepts iron. And this one assigned to there, and say if you're less than 200, then we just do a counter gate, because we're not going to do the other. Now we could have up to 10, but I'm going to start with 5. And then the old gate can go there. This one can attach and come into there. There we go. Clean. Now just to do it twice more. Oh man, it'll be great when there's blueprints. If there is blueprints. Be amazing. Oh yeah, set recipes. Well, as long as I set the dispenser to the correct thing, then we should be okay. Where's my metal? I swear I had a pile of metal. Oh yeah, it's over here. Wait, where did it all go? Oh, I used it all. Oh, and then it went over here. Okay. Alright, so we don't actually need, like, maybe just remove this. Maybe just remove this gate for now. Yeah, 'cause I think I'm just going to remove this. We don't need this anymore. Well, we can still... we can still just grab this and put it over here. Yeah, glass is, I guess, what we really need and want. And like copper, let's get glass up. There we go, so that's good. And then counter gate. A timer gate. Yeah, once we get smart dispensers, we're gonna do smart dispensers. But right now we got no smart dispensers, so... Oops, did I do something here? I think I did. Yeah, but they're all going into this other thing, right? We got 9 going on there so far. Once we get the glass cubes, then we'll be set. I think we built our... Yeah, we got to get this one up too, and then just start stockpiling level 3 blue balls. And right now we're just sending all the glass over, so I think I want to stop that too. Like I said, we're gonna end up... It looks like we did stop that, so that's good. I think all in all, like... How many do we have? I think we only have 2 or 3 now. Oh yeah, this guy's still shooting screws over. He doesn't need to do that anymore. In fact, I'm just going to send him all the way over and get onto that line. And then same with this guy once he's done. Once he's done recharging. Yeah, we're going to make screws over there. So, like, I guess right now we've got 300 screws here. So we can always restart those engines. Or even just, you know what, leave it. That guy will get turned into it. We'll continue shooting screws over. That's fine. As long as we're not shooting glass over. And we can do that just by changing that to 0. And really make sure we don't. And then, oh, this is actually 6, but that's fine. So let's get an elderly gate. And then a stockpile gate. This one we want 2. We want 2 stockpile gates. And then a counter gate. Oh, I probably didn't do the return on here either. Yeah, in fact, I do kind of like it like that. Just a little bit more. There, that looks good to me. Oh, yeah, no, we don't need 2 here because... Yeah, we got lots going on there. Counter here. Do we get one in here? We should. The stockpile gates we don't have assigned yet. So this should be... I guess actually this... We should just always be smelting glass. Maybe if we just say if this is greater than 0, and this one only if it's less than 350. If we have 350 glass, well then hoorah. And then this one we can say 6. And then we can have another stockpile gate here going backwards. And say if this has less than 1, so there's none, then you can just leave. Oh, and this just needs to be assigned. So that would be helpful. Yeah, there. And then the extras leave. Ah, this should be... like before, I think we kind of want like a minor superhighway. Right? Like we kind of want a digger superhighway. Yeah. Right? Hey yo. And then that way we can just cascade them right off from the source. Here's small digger, boom, you're over there. That way we won't accidentally have small diggers in places we don't want small diggers. Why are these? Are they just not going up? Like, why are they dying? Okay, okay. There we go. So now we're starting to build this thing with glass. Then casings is going to be the other thing. And smashing together those 50 orbs. How's this going over here? The other thing was rubble. Let's get rubble. Turn it into concrete. There we go. Oh geez, oh geez. Them blue balls. Welcome back, kitty. Stockpile gate to Groucho. We got Bogdan in the house. What up? What up? How's Bogdan doing? You been working? Carry gate, timer gate, counter gate, counter gate. 5. Assigned to here. Actually assigned to here. Basically, if we have more than 0, I think it's more than 1 because it's a greater than or equal to gate, but it's a less than gate. Konnichiwa! You cannot see my face. And then here, as long as this is less than 350 as well. I'm here whole stream just doing stuff for work, future work, hopefully. Yeah, that's right. Right on it. I figured as much. I figured you're doing that coding stuff in the background. And this basically just check if this says less than 1, then you get off. You get a bunch of old Grouch lines, public domain, and play them with the action like, that's the silliest thing I ever heard. Get off my lawn, you dang hippies. There we go, and that also does work as an old filter. Oh, I should probably assign the dispenser. There we go. And now there is no more glass. So we really need more. We need more. We need more digger ants. You need more digger ants, and maybe we should double digger ant production. Oh, cool! We do have the recycler, so we should probably deal with that. So basically, if you are of the cast, either the big digger or worker, and you're gonna come on down over here. And then we're gonna have a stockpile for each. Them stockpile's big, but we could probably fit them here. And I guess we could do something like this. Like this. Right, there we go. And then back over here. This should all be old. In fact, that makes a case for this being old too. As long as that's there, okay. Can't stop thinking about replacing GG in Digger with Nick. A man goes before time until his boss leaves early. Yeah, and then that way if you're carrying nothing over here, then you go right in to the great beyond. And then I guess we could be explicit about this, and there we go. Great. Haha. Oh, he just healed over. The next old son of a is gonna have some issues. Maybe if we just had like a counter gate, we could have like one always waiting. That would probably be even better. Except that I moved everything over. Well, we could probably move this over. Move it back. And then that way, we get a counter gate, even just right here. And just say 1, and that way we've always got one in the chamber. Right, and what does he take? 10 seconds? So there's no dying over here. It doesn't guarantee one in the chamber, but it will make more diggers Yeah, see? Oh, oh. But now there should be another one that passes within 10 seconds. Very likely always. Keeping one for the digging. So that should help. Oh yeah, screws we need. We need some actual manufacturing of screws. I think right now we are... Yeah, these trees take a little while. Almost forgot, I have a little bit of food right here on my desk. So let's just watch the magic of this and chill, and then I'll mute myself. Nom 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 nom. Looks like this happened again where the drones... I don't know. Oh, thanks, GrimSim. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the jungle is looking way, way better. Like, this is... Oof, I think we've got a really solid plan now for our airports, which is great. That was a problem that was stressing me out. But yeah, it's coming together. This game is really, man, it's super rewarding. It really is. But what's not rewarding right now is this is being a pain in the butt. I don't understand why. I really don't understand why. I'm supposed to be eating right now, and all I'm doing is trying to understand why. Why? Why it be like that? Don't forget, if you haven't, like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Well, let's see if we can watch it go down. We're almost at the end of it, with the exception of a few iron ants that need to come in. Look at him speeding along there. There he goes. He knows what's up. Yeah, we got our big butt. Yeah, so hold on. I'm gonna take a few more bites here. I actually found that out, Grim, that in the Discord they're saying, like, yeah, it doesn't do anything except look awesome, so, yeah. keep doing it because it looks awesome. And just, I don't know. We should do that on the jungle island. Maybe like jump down a bit more. Okay, wait a second. We need to reset this to be in the correct state. So I think, if I recall correctly, I think I can pretty much make it myself. Because this has to be always, this one has to be on the left. Then this one also has to be on the left. And have 3 go out. No, 2 going out. And then 1 going to... Maybe I had it... Yeah, 1 going to there. And then this one's supposed to have... No, we've been working on the jungle. But hold on, we're just trying to troubleshoot this. So then this one should have the 1 coming back first, 1 going out, and then 1 hitting the switch. Yeah, we've been, Frank, if you haven't been here for a little bit, we've been really developing the jungle. We've got like a much cleaner, neater, structured base forming over there. But I was just having a quick bite to eat, actually. Hanging inventor bottoms. Yes, we do want them big, sloppy inventor bottom ants. Now my only question is, okay, so now we just have to wait for this, but if we change this to 8 minutes and maybe even 7 minutes, just for now, like we can manually fix a reset in here. Right, so now we've got this reset, so we can see, okay, that's going to queen. Let's just keep an eye on it. Okay, that seems correct. So my thought is that there might be some kind of glitch between these two, the connection here. Ah, that's not supposed to happen, right? It's not supposed to hit that twice. Oh no, it is supposed to hit that twice. And how many is that now then? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's our 5th one that's passed. Right, but I was just thinking it's supposed to hit this, it's supposed to loop back and hit the middle gate, but not loop back and hit the middle gate, then hit this gate again. Because that's been 5 that's passed, now that's 6. Then 7 will go through here. Yeah, good thing we got you, Boggy, with the big brain, because, yeah, I would probably just break it. So this is 7, right? I think. 7. Right? But then see? Oh no, never mind. 7. Is it 7 still? Teleporting to flags and waypoints. Woo! Still fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is in there, so this is 7 still. Eight. Nine. It looks like it's operating just fine. Oh, you know why? No, it should be fixed now, but hold on. 9 and then 10. Here's 11. Picks it up, closes the gate. Okay. Then we got all of them in there. So what I think, yeah, so that is correct. It's functioning. I think what might have been happening is, see, the thing that we've changed is that we're actually bringing ants on here. Like if this guy just happened to be like with 2 minutes left and then he went past this old gate at this point and maybe he became old here, by the time he got all the way down and through this, he could be like he could be too old and like dying here. We'd probably see him die there. I mean, that's pretty unlikely, but it is possible. Yeah, we could add a not old gate here, but even that, like, just because of the mix of timings, immediately before the stockpile. Yeah, it would have to be here, right? Yeah, like here. So that was my thought, is either one of two things. We either have this line separate with the brand new ones until after here, or we have an old gate here. And I think the line being separate until just after is actually a better plan. If we just do something like this, where we do a quick little second path here, just until here. And I think that's a sneaky way of making it just slightly better. What's up, artist? Welcome, welcome. Elder trait could help too. And then that could be there instead. And then we can chamfer those edges. Right. Yeah, so I think that should really help it, because we have since put this here. So if it's a cast gate, like, and they kind of prefer that direction, I guess. So I think with that in place, we shouldn't really have any more problems at all. We're up to 40 larvae per minute. Holy smokes. And no problems at all with food. Like the biggest problem is that we're full. We literally just need more colliding. So anyways, how is everything doing over here? We've got the 50-50 glass, so that's pretty amazing. Why you skip the entrance? You won't have any drones at all. Not what you are skipping the entrance to the 11-way check. No, there's drones coming from here. These 3 drones are coming on there. So the 11-way check, we're only We're only allowing fresh, brand new drones to come in here. I guess with the life gate, like, that comes a bit later, doesn't it? Or did we already get that? Like, a life gate would make it even more specific. I think that's a thing that exists. Do we have that? No, it's a speed gate. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So a life gate could be a hero because we could say as long as you have more than 5 minutes, then go through this check. So it's not just an old gate. Yeah, we do need less, but we still have so much yellow that, yeah, the time left, I guess. But yeah, we might even want like 8 rows here of yellow to greens, and then 4 rows to blues, and then 2 rows to whatever is after blues. So we're actually almost at that point where we need to start bringing over the energy pods. What am I exactly bringing over? Oh, yeah, we're out of food now. So we're having the great starving of these guys, which is kind of fine, whatever. It's the great bulbicide, yeah. Oh, came over here to check what we're hauling away. Copper, and I don't think we need to haul copper over anymore. Yeah, because it's glass to the other island. We are doing LEDs, yeah, that's not a problem. I think I'd like to restructure this fairly soon. Oh yeah, we never did anything about this. Poor guys, like, just that's their life, is just enter the circle of dead bodies and just die. It's their entire life. Maybe we could make their life a little bit better by, you know, making a simple mining setup here. At least they can do something while they're here. I mean, the old ones, they can just go straight over there. But, yeah, some of them are keeling over right away. But there you go. At least they can do something with their lives. Oh, there's so many, too. Oh, geez. Probably need more, but whatever. At least they can do something with their lives, right? That's just what I'm going to keep telling myself. Over here... apparently our stockpile is out, and that's fine. Fixed. We'll get LEDs here for other things soon enough for those smart stockpiles. We just need 11 more, so that's great. We want to get some casings done. I think are 4 resin, if I'm not mistaken. Nice, we did get one of these done. So that's good. And that'll be close to done on the other side. How do we make resin from... in... It's a factory, or is it a facility? It's a facility, right? Make resin? Okay, good. So it is the regular, it is the fully concreted, and then the fiber. So we'll make something like that soon enough. But I'm just gonna leave it play here for a few minutes now while I scarf down some more of my food. All right, I'm back. Yeah, that's really interesting. I'm pretty excited for that next phase once we get there. Doing the reset. There we go. Okay. And then I just tuned that down to 4 minutes so we can get. Well, we have the LEDs. We'll get a few more. I'm thinking maybe. What am I thinking? Well, I think we set up one line for blues. Well, we're gonna need all of those 8 more LEDs for that. But we need the 50 energy pods, so it's either squishing the inventor ants, which I guess I should leave them with their butts full, but then if we... Yeah. Here we go, we're building a fancy ant now. We need the casing. Slap them bottoms. But, yeah, hold on. Hopefully they don't keel over while they're moving all the goods. Nah, they're fine, they're fine. How did you get up over here with copper in your hand? Oh, because it's full, that's why. Yeah, good call. We got to get screw and fabric going on. We did just clear this out though, so that's a huge win. Because now we can use some more of the space and we can kind of bump it out at least to there. Danny Jones, yo. Ion ants. So we're actually quite a far way away from that, which is surprising. Like we've been on ion ants 32 instinct for a long time. And yeah, it's just it takes time. Takes time. Move all our stockpiles over here. Sure, we'll need that over there very soon. Fabric, gels, copper. Didn't set up screws yet on this side. Yeah, so that's what we need. One of the things we need. Yeah, so I think we can do here. Sorry if that made you dizzy. Kind of made me a little dizzy. Spinning around, spinning around, spinning around. So we can get some... that's not quite gonna work. Huh. Unfortunate. And I'm encroaching on that one line there. Do I move this entire thing over, or do we skip? I think we could work with an empty row just in case we need to get out this way. Yeah, because casings are for resin. But first we definitely need, I think screws is probably our most important thing. Screws are 1-to-1. Plates, yeah, plates is the 4-to-1. So screws are the easy one for sure. We could, if we wanted to, like bring these in a little bit, or we could do an old trail down the very center now that we know that we can. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. Great, and then do our usual stockpile gate here, stockpile gate there. This one to check if we actually need screws. Less than 350. This one to check. I guess this one's kind of hard because, yeah. I'm just gonna not do this stockpile gate. And then we have 6. We could probably do 7, but 6 is also just fine and dandy. And then our old gate. There we go. Yeah, that should be enough. And oh, the final thing is of course this, but then also if we stockpile a gate in here. Oh, yeah, probably help if we assign this one. Oh, that's actually true then, in the sense that this one's not hard. Not as hard to check if this is greater than 30. And then have a counter gate with 6. That comes back to there. And then this one saying if we have greater than 360, then you can leave. And you're good. You're good. There we go. Okay, time for fabric. Right, so like we'd love to just copy and paste it and change recipes. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, maybe one day, maybe one day. These are 2 from there. Start by placing these. It only takes a couple 30 seconds or so. A minute. Okay, and then here, there, get my dispenser. There we mostly go. There we go. There we go. And same thing here, our stockpile logic. There's 6 in there can do. There we go. Oh, oops, oops. Oopsie doopsie. I don't know how my hand slipped there. That was weird. At least everybody's still good to go. Okay, so where is our current fabric stash? This one. So we can just send that over to there. And we can make this the dispenser for here. And we can assign this here and say if we've got less than 350. This one's going to say if we've got more than 30. This one's going to say if we've got more than 360. There we go. Protected stockpile is empty, so that's not great. I think we're flying over larvae fast enough. We're up to stage 15 though. Maybe it's just that we're not getting enough drones. I mean, we should. Look at all those drones we got. Ooh, we got some big old butts over here. Make sure we got room for the big butt. Real big butt. We're gonna have to start sending some of these blues over there. We're gonna have to get the... So what's left now? The casings and those blues is really what's left. And, you know, don't forget.
Like and subscribe.
Smash that like button. Cool. So what else? What else? I don't think we really need plates over here just yet anyways, but we do have room, yeah, for casings, but we don't have that much, where's the goo? Resin. Oh, nice. Finally caught a live stream. Love your playthrough. Right on, Dave. Glad to see you. Right on, right on. Don't forget to smash that like button.
Like and subscribe.
Just say it again. Just say it again. I'm sure you did already, because, you know. Yeah, and if you really like what I do, you can help support me with the YouTube memberships or super chats. It'll really goes a long way to help make this a full-time gig. That is the goal. I think we're probably about 5% of the way there, which is pretty cool. But, you know, it takes time. Then resin, so from concrete and fabric. Right. So yes, we should be making resin from concrete and fabric right now. That's in a facility. Make resin from concrete and fabric. Let's see here. Don't forget to join the Discord too if you haven't. Pretty awesome little community. Talking about Factorio, talking about Microtopia, sharing different things. It's our main dispenser and sub dispenser setup. Yes, which was over here. So it does take mostly, yeah, it takes most of 3 full tiles width. But pretty straightforward, all in all. Is there room here for it? I don't know. Looks like it, actually, so that's great. I think we could do 3 of those. right? And then we have and workshop the resin on the workshop side. This side, and workshop the resin on the workshop side. Yeah, actually that would make sense. We do have room for it though. I mean, it is working. It did work with this, and it's a pretty nice tight fit there. And we can always just pave more if we wanted to expand this. Yeah. It's working. And then we should have at least one more, maybe two more, depending if we move that, rows of potential workshop space. But oh, do these need to be set? No, they don't need to be set, right? Because there's only one thing that can be made out of them. But these ones should be set. Ooh, resistors. I don't think we've made any of those yet. Oh yeah, because we haven't made casings. And then how did I do this? Just to kind of try to follow the same pattern. Ah, okay, so I did turn those that way and I made a square in front of them. So we should try to do the same thing. And we could kind of bring that in, but I think we did it there. Did I? Can't remember exactly how I had it. No, we've got it. I mean, it could be there, but it just for consistency, we'll do it kind of crossed or touching the other one. Like that. Right? And then we have this, and then this. Going real fast. Great. Oh, for some reason they seem to just want that one square. I don't know. Interesting. Isn't that how I have it over here? Hell bent on copying what I have. Yeah, interestingly that... Oh, because it's going this way maybe. Is that the right way? Yeah, it should come in here, drop, pick up, drop. Yeah, they are overlapping, which is okay, but it looks better like this. But it could also be because of the way that it's going, like the directionality. Yeah, that's the problem. Cool. And then in here, it's what, a counter gate to there, I think. Let's just make sure I can get, and then what, a carry gate from here? Or is it here? I think it's there, isn't it? I can get my design over for one machine, then... Yeah, the carry gate on the corner. And then it all goes back, and then we have this huge cycle of bonkersness. Come on, small butt, come on. Eat faster. Yeah, and then this going on the corner. Just set this up. If you're carrying anything, well, it's not if you're carrying anything, right? It's if you're carrying a gel, resin, gel. Where are you? Where are you? I'm not seeing it. I swear I'm mousing. Right there it is. The gummies. Okay, and then so if you're carrying gummies, oh, this doesn't need to be there. Let's go white gumdrop. So this comes over here. Oh wait, yeah. So this is each one of each. And this should be a counter gate with 1. And once again, a counter gate with 1. And how does that work then to go through them? Ah, it goes 2 down, and the counter gate is 2. Interesting. But how does that fit then? Does it just kind of come down because the other one? I think so, right? No? How come? Why does that not seem right? What's not right about that? Right? So there should be 3 lines in there. Oh, or is this bumped out one? I think it is. So maybe we don't have room here. Yeah, this is not supposed to be on that line. It's supposed to be there. Oh, it just fits. Just fits still. So that's good. There we go. Now I'm confident in what we're doing here. Like OJ's gloves. Right? And then that way... this can be on the same line. Alright, because then now this is the return line. And this is a carry gate if you're carrying resin, white gumdrops, white gumdrops. There we go. There we go. We're making some progress here. Okay, and then now one final check to see what the heck I've got going on with these gates. So the first one's checking if we need it. Okay, and then the next one's checking if we have one material. Another one's checking if we have another material. And then it's a counter gate. And it's going to go from there. Right, so... so I think this is also part of why this was moved over to there. Yeah, we'll just leave that like that. Is that all because you didn't use a timer gate? Not really sure what you mean. There's no timer gate in this setup. And then stockpile gate in. No, not sure what you mean there. Like, what is all this because we didn't use a timer gate, or? So this one, if this is less than 100, and as long as this is greater than 30, and what's the other one? Concrete. So as long as concrete oh yeah, no, this and then a counter gate here. Going to there. I guess this sort of can work. The counter end gate, counter end gate, counter end gate, and I think this one should be the old gate. I think. Yeah, so this one isn't actually going all the way there, which is interesting. How did I get this one to go all the way? Okay, so I do have two old gates there. Is it something to do with how... Oh, those are set up or what? Ah, because there's this little line there. Right. So that's how I fixed it, by just saying like that. Ah, but then it's still not quite connecting to everything. Huh. Sheesh. Is it because there's a space there, or how is it actually connecting? Yeah, this doesn't need to be... That's strange. The end gate is pointing at the exit of the counter gate. You have the new one pointing to the entrance of the counter gate. Oh yeah, maybe that's part of it. You have the new one pointing to the entrance of the counter gate. Okay. Well, this one's actually just kind of going like that. Shouldn't make any difference. It's getting the other side, but it's not getting inside of there, which to me is very intriguing. Almost like I've done the same thing and it's now different. Right? Like, what is allowing it to connect? It's got to be this that's allowing it to connect. If we're getting the whole side, then why? Right? So it looks to me exactly the same. It looks to me exactly the same. It is some kind of... Ah, so that... No idea why that made a difference, but it made a difference. Putting it there wouldn't do it, but putting it there seems to have done it. So there we go, folks. We did it, whatever it is. And we want to have at least 3 in there. Yeah, I guess this would also help. I suppose this could be concrete. Doesn't really matter, I guess, but... Peasants rejoice! There we go. So then you just need to get back over there. Get a piece of concrete, dump it, pump it. Huh? Oh, I'm putting the wrong thing in there, obviously. Okay. Derp. Fabric, not the raw gel. We can just drop it. That's gonna be there forever though. It's gonna bother me. Nice, that didn't break it at all. I was like, that's definitely gonna break it, isn't it? Oh, oops. Yeah, you can go back over there. Cool. So now we got some gumdrops. We can send the existing ones over. So that's good. We got progress. We got progress. And yeah, probably should have had the other workshops over there. Not the gumdrop buttons! But that'll do. And we got no more of this stuff. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. But we should get some more of this. Ooh, some blue balls. Legendary blue balls. If you will. Oh yeah. That sounds great. It does sound great when it's all put together. I really like the night vision though too. Like this is it's awesome. It's awesome. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Very sensitive about what comes first on the trail. And pointing at the same point is not pointing slightly upstream. About why it works here and not there. Yeah, 100%. It's like, what? What is this? What is this? Really? Okay. Sure. We'll just do something a little bit simpler. And then which way are these all going? Kind of in a counterclockwise direction. So maybe we'll do 2 there and 2 there. And cross over. Your pupils should be enlarged in the goggles. I know it doesn't work that way in reality. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool if I could do that to get, for like some nerd glasses, like pop bottle glasses. That would be really cool. That might be possible because I could just scale the pupils up, but it's, might be hard to contain them then. Or just like really thick rims on the glasses. Yeah, and crop them between the frames. That's the thing I don't know how possible that is, and or again like how resource extensive it would be. But we'll see. Because that would definitely be a fun one. Or even the correctly placed trails and gates just refuse to understand our break grading scheme. Deleting and placing them again could help. Yeah, good call on that. So from here, we just go straight across. Not pretty, but it works. Actually, the night vision green should be a darker shade, but illuminated. Yeah, I mean, it looks it's really good the way it is too, though. It's like, you know, sometimes it's just a matter, like, everything can always be better, right? Everything can always be better. So it's just like, yeah, you know, it's pretty good, and yeah, comes with sound, so calling it a success. I'm going to contrast against the jar a bit because it's more correct. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I mean, yeah. I think it turned out pretty good. Turned out pretty darn good. Got the little red dot in there. I don't know. It looks great. It looks great. So again, here we just need an old gate. That's all we need here. Fortunately, and a counter gate. It's very, oh, no. Cast gate. And then a counter gate. And we're gonna put 6 in there. Make sure that they're in the right cast. The workers. This one doesn't need it actually. Yep, good. Yep, and I think if we get enough iron going, we could start making simply iron workers, which would be nice because then we can get a little bit more workforce on this one. Ooh, are they really all dying over here? Yeah, because I guess they take a while, right? Probably need 2 squishers. Oh yeah, oh yeah. How long do they take is really the question. $30, wow. Yeah, so no wonder they get over here and they only have about 30 seconds left. Pew pew pew, by the way. Pew pew pew. I should probably just make this like maybe over here and make another one. Probably an easy fix to that problem. Should help. Alright, I gotta zoom it along. It's got about 30 seconds left to live. Unfortunately, bada bing, bada boom, we've doubled our capacity, so... Oh, that's a small one. I was like, what you doing there? Guess in this case, it's like... Alright, sorry about that. I had to cough a little bit. I'll move the stockpile setup over there. Yeah, you know what? Move the fiber over. Ooh, babies. Okay. Hold on just a minute. Okay. Well. I don't think we need 4 in there. 3 is probably fine. But anyways. How's this thing doing? Casings. Yeah, that's good. So we have actually got we've actually got the bulbs that we want. Less than 50. Let's say less than 30. Why do we have regulars? Because they're they're fatter and more robust. Probably right though. Like we could pretty easily move that up one and do a cast gate. And just make them the smallies. We can go on to do bigger and better things, like cutting. I mean, they're the only ones who can cut, so having them cut is probably a good idea to get some more of this concrete going on. Keep the concrete coming. That's going to keep us with more fabric. What the hell is this? Fiber. Producing screws. We're smelting glass. We got a decent little stockpile of glass there. That's nice. Why is that guy carrying around? Round and around and around. Everything's moving pretty smooth. It may actually be time to get this one going as well, or maybe even this one, because this one apparently seems to be different. There's another one there. There's one there. 2, 3. There's like 4 graphics cards here. Nice big ancient machinery. It's cruising. It's cruising. Any bubble butts need spanking? Ooh, a giant one. How far are we to our nuptial flight? We do have 6, so that's pretty awesome. We do have 10 more energy level 2. So I think next up we need to expand this. We do have 25 glass. These are what, 10 each? So maybe bringing some glass over is in order. Ship over. Yeah, we need to ship over blue energy. I think for now we just build 1 row of blue squishers because we got 4 rows. That's 32 yellows to greens. But we're probably going to need more. Like we're actually going down a little bit right now. On greens, like we had 400 before, and I think with just the amount we don't really want to pop too many more butts. But we're consuming more. Yeah, so that's the thing. We also probably don't need to be at stage 15, but it does help because we're consuming a lot of larvae, but we're at full. And so there's not really any benefit to it. How's our energy doing in this energy store? Oh yeah, it's nice and full. I wonder if we could like just get a couple more bulbs. To help them kind of move along over here. We are building another butt. But anyways, I do have to go. I wanted to stay on for a little bit longer, but we got some company on the way. So we're going to have to... oh yeah, we're making bulbs out of these right now. So yeah, we'll be on in a couple more days. Could add a second and dispense them from both drones. Yeah. But yeah, we'll catch you guys later. It's been awesome as always. Don't forget to wax your level 3 energy balls. And yeah, we'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah, thanks everybody. Don't forget, hit that like button if you haven't. And thanks for all your support. You guys mean the world to me. This is always an amazing time. So amazing. Thanks for joining. Have yourself a great evening, and we'll see you next time.